It's been 84 years.
Yes, I just
Did
need
you have
to...
the song prepared for this one, or?
Oh yeah, yes I did.
Oh yeah.
Okay, bear with me. This is a bit more high concept than Theo's other ones.
Okay.
So I just want you to imagine him like maybe coming onto a stage because it's the new season. He's like, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us again at the Coven. I'm Theo, as of course you know, and I'll be reintroducing everyone to all of the cast members.
Oh my god.
I will, of course, be playing all of the parts. So, let me just wait, let me sign into roll 20. Okay.
Him's not even here yet.
Oh, him's not here, okay.
I guess I am.
He's
No,
the
I meant
first...
in roll 20.
Oh, okay. Anyway. So, it's going out. Right. Elizabeth, hit it. Everyone, please, this is serious. Oh, so he's going to be using disguise self to change into all of the characters.
Okay.
But you'll be able to understand who it is. So it's like...
Except for when he turns into his own characters, they look a lot more beautiful than they actually are.
It's like, okay, reintroducing the Coven. I call myself Andraste. I'm a sexy elven mage. My book contains a Drazos, and there's power in every page. I'm Nell the bad boy warlock. Freedom was my desire. I'm in love with my girl Lavis, and I wield the power of fire. Oh my god, Andraste, look, it's your true love. He's so beautiful and talented. And so skinny.
Skinny queen.
My name is Violdamar. Spotlight. And I am a massive deal. Feel me, love me, stand and stare at me. Yeah, this bardic inspiration is fucking real. I've got talent and looks.
Oh, not this.
Emotion is my power. While the scales of life and death are held by my good friend, Passing Cloud. My name is Cloud, and I could literally kill you right now. I am a kitty cat with awkward social skills. Meow. I like to cook, but I'm not very good. I run a bar, and I'm secretly nice. I have a scythe. The boys and I control the fire. Life, death, magic, and how you feel. Next up, one of the girls, the most popular and always terrifying, Agatha Marchwood. Yes, All Hydra, no All Hydra. Every waking hour I've been making sure All Hydra can maintain my power. Though All Hydra is the queen, I love my daughter more. In her clutches I have seen my little girl Lenore. I'll worm your secrets out of you and bring them to my master. While I wield the power of a natural disaster. All Hydra is the queen, but I'm the head of worker bee, so trust your Auntie Agatha and do whatever mommy pleases. Next up, the most adorable girl I've ever met. My little sister, Kara. My name is Kara. I'm very tiny. I'll fucking stun you, so don't try to fight me. I'll soon show Wooshi my halfling vagina. My name is Kara. I am very small. Right. I'm Winona Everguise. I'm a chaos sorceress traveling the land to defeat my evil family while spending lots of time as a potted plant. I'm Asta. I love nature. I love the animals. Say I am a real hoot. I replaced a little frog girl. R.I.P. little Zoot. R.I.P. little Zoot. I'm very lucky. I like to tend the garden and nobody likes me. I have a gambling problem. What's your favorite color? With Kara's map, we're on our way. After the party ends today. Did we do something wrong when we made a deal with fucking Revenon? The adventure carried on. Oh, and also we got married. It was totally fetch.
Yay! That was adorable.
Thank you. That's why
I love
didn't
the
have
part about Cars.
No, stop. We don't talk about that.
The part that got me the most was, what's your favorite color?
I can imagine we're all in the back, like just looking at him, like, what the fuck?
In the
Oscar's clapping. I love that.
Crid's clothes on Via standing on this stage in front of a void.
With the roses.
They reopen and we see the reception, or not the reception, but the wedding just ending. Y'all just finish y'all's kiss. Sune's like floating back up into the sky, and you'll begin to hear music playing through the trees, where you see some other stuff appears to have been placed for a bit of a party and dinner for everyone. For reference, imagine this, but like actually nature, not all man-made. And a lot less chairs because there's not that many people there. It's mostly open, like dancing.
Ooh, it's so cute.
Sune's not gonna stay for the party.
No, but Sune did leave all of this as it was not here about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sune, for giving us something.
However, the scene cuts away, and we see the green pirate ship, the Thalestrom.
The Flying Dutchman.
At the wheel is Captain Sarko.
Plastic.
Is Agatha in the captain's quarters? Is she on the boat, taking in the water?
Agatha will be, she's really missing her daughter, so she's looking at the mirror like, oh, my beloved, I will hold thee again soon. Patience.
You're currently looking at her in this quick scene. You see her. Usually you see her swimming or sitting at the stone table in her little area. Currently she is walking down a kind of stone pathway lit by these blue flame torches. She has two attendants kind of guiding her towards, you're not sure, before you can kind of see the end destination. There's a knocking at the door and Captain Sarko calling out to you. Agatha, we're getting pretty close.
Very well, is there anything you need me to do?
I assume. He says, well, we're not going to be able to sail the ship all the way above it, as you can see. And he kind of gets out of the way of the door, and you can see the storm behind him on the horizon. If we get too close, we're going to have to deal with that. So it'll probably be smarter for us to anchor down and go from the depths below the water.
We'll be swimming there. How wonderful. I was always gifted in the water.
It will be quite an enjoyable time for the both of us. I'm also unsure of the hazards that may be present or left behind. So I've arranged some of the sailors that we have with us that have a bit more ability in protecting us.
Wonderful. And where are these sacrifice assistants?
He whistles, and 4 of these people come down the stairs. There's I believe it was a human, a wood elf, a half elf, 2 humans, because the life cleric is also human. So 2 humans and a half elf and a wood elf. It'll be them.
Yes, Captain. You called.
What did I say about speaking?
Sorry, sir.
He slaps you onto the ground, and you are. So you take 5 points of damage.
God damn.
What?
He whispers, "Do not speak," into your ear, and kind of magically, you are unable to respond, and all that comes out is a kind of groan.
This is
My character
terrible.
does a little bow towards Agatha and Agathina.
Did you just speak?
No,
Did you
I
say
just
that?
said he bowed.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
I did a
something.
little bow for Agatha.
He turns to Agatha after coming up from the human. Sorry about that. They shouldn't be doing that.
Really, there's no need to apologize. I'm sure they're just here to help.
So I do, as I said, expect something to be blocking this chain guarding Ol Hydra. This actual chain was the one that Ben Hadar put on Ol Hydra's temple in the water plane. Not that he could give a fuck about her anymore. Still, I'm sure he left something behind back when he did care.
So we should expect a fight.
Could be, I think so. Just knowing how he used to be, quite pompous, I imagine he would have left something. Do you know this Ben Hadar?
Is that something I should roll for?
Yeah, you can roll to see if you would know yourself, or you can just say like, no, and he'll tell you.
Oh my god, I've just seen Theo's icon as well. Yeah, that's... Thank you. Just... Ben Hadar. I don't believe I've come across this person. Could you elaborate?
He is the counterpart to Ol Hydra in the plane of water. Ol Hydra is the princess, the elemental princess of water. He is the elemental prince of water.
But
He was
from
one
what
of the ones that imprisoned her.
Us poor working mothers, always being kept back. Very well. Are you ready to delve into the depths, my dear?
Quite, and he reaches out his hand for you to walk you towards the plank.
And she's going to turn back towards the little minions and be like, "Thank you for joining me. Just know that you're helping me save my daughter. And have no fear. The goddess of the deep is with you. Shall we?"
Sarko's eyeing you all like waiting for somebody to step out of line. He says, he does point out to Agatha, yeah, no worries, they'll be able to swim too, as you can see. And he points to the necks of all of them, and there are little openings that have been made, like gills on their skins.
Oh god.
Some manipulation.
Oh,
Flesh.
but how was this miracle achieved?
The gift of Ol Hydra, of course.
Oh, and I'm sure she'll be so grateful after this. I'll ask her if she can bestow the same gift on my friends. How wonderful for them to be able to cavort in the waters with me. Well, I'm sure you're all going to do a bang-up job, but just in case, come forth, writhing menace of the depths. It's going to call forth either, well, Ronnie, it's whether you wanted to be a spirit naga or a hydra.
Well, I was going to bring this up. The Hydra cannot breathe for longer than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hold its breath for longer than an hour. Let me check the spirit. So I don't think it's right. The spirit naga does not have a swim speed, so you cannot use the spirit naga. The ones I looked at that can work in this situation in extended underwater would be a young bronze dragon, or it's CR7, but it does have its own strengths. The water elemental Myrmidon. The bronze dragons are known as coastal dragons, so they'll often hunt in reefs and stuff like that.
Okay, I think that sounds like it makes sense then.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing, but she's calling forth a young, little baby bronze dragon.
Even though the baby's like
Still
super
the size of a
big.
horse. Yeah. But you do have a nice little. Oh. Did I go over somebody's bronze dragon? Some noises. He, as y'all all kind of jump down and begin to swim down, y'all see that you don't even see the bottom of the ocean below you all. That's just how far this goes down. But Sarko reaches out to the group, and as these tentacles of water kind of wrap around y'all, you find yourself to be much deeper. You see a couple of rock formations, the tops of them, but you're not. You still don't see the bottom. And he does that a couple of more times until you find yourselves on the kind of sandy floor. At this point, it is so dark that Sarko lights up a little kind of underwater lantern at his belt to give y'all a bit of light just around y'all, maybe about 30 feet around y'all.
Okay.
I think I just put that
Breathe. Fire breathe.
Look at the stat block. It says the stat block.
wrong. Not be a good choice.
Around y'all, there are some. There's an anglerfish swimming over Sarko's head. There's a couple of crabs scuttling past Agatha's feet.
Agatha's gonna, it's been a while since she's been fully submerged, so she's gonna test it, and then, oh my goodness, because her movement speed is 150 meters. So, and she gains +2 strength and constitution, so she's yes.
With the power of Hydra, you can also speak perfectly clearly underwater. There's no bubbly sounds. It's just you can hear your voice. Sarko has the same ability, as he admires your speed under the water. Even he doesn't have that. We're just gonna keep heading north through this ravine. You can see there are stone walls going along both sides. We should eventually run into the temple. So, after a bit of time swimming through this, can't see the top of this ravine either. There are panels of seaweed kind of occasionally blocking the way forward, but y'all just keep swimming through. And it gets to a certain point where that storm that he was talking about is over y'all's head. Even you can feel only the slight sway here at the bottom, but occasionally through the darkness above, you do see flashes of light. Eventually, the walls of the ravine open up to a very large opening. It continues on the other side, but in this area, there's a kind of walkway with a broken archway going over the first part of it. Two statues slightly broken down. It's hard to make out what's on them. And a kind of, it's hard to see through the darkness, and the lantern only reaches so far, but kind of pyramid like shape coming up at the end of this walkway. You do see a glowing blue column of light coming from the top of the pyramid, which makes it a bit easier to see the rest of this area. In the blue light of this column, you see a very large, hard to distinguish because it looks like occasionally some parts of its body are almost like see-through at different points. But now would be a good time to move to the map. You also see two other creatures swimming kind of around this area.
Oh god.
Oh god.
The algae? Oh my god. Is that cabbage?
Let me get the bronze dragon picture.
The fuck is that? I just started scrolling. What's
Yeah,
going on?
Oh, that's not the bronze dragon? Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought that was the bronze dragon.
What is that? That's not the bronze dragon?
Silly, it's not bronze.
Kind
Oh
of.
my Agatha, are we gonna live?
Also, I get deal lightning damage.
Yeah, you have the stat block, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Also, it's in D&D Beyond, and it's challenge rating 8 here.
It should be challenge rating 8.
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
The Myrmidon is challenge rating 7.
Oh, yeah.
Here is the young bronze dragon. Oh, I will say also, Agatha, the glowing blue column of light is kind of calling to you. There's almost that sound of the few times you've heard All Hydra's kind of singing, almost whale-like. That's too small.
Oh my god, imagine if I was a creature that could only breathe for an hour, though. It totally could have been like the song from the Harry Potter movie, like... come seek us where our voices sound. Because she seems like an hour long, you have to look.
Sorry, I forgot to get a picture for Sharko.
I keep, like, picturing a Sarko from Ark.
I know.
Oh my god, imagine
This place is
That's
huge.
Ark dinosaurs.
Stop, why were you...
Suddenly there's a Capro.
You shut your whore mouth.
We don't speak of that.
I'll have to use this one. That's not even on the one. First. I feel like I had a picture for him at one point. We'll use Windog. Okay. So they're kind of swimming in from the far side. The creature's swimming over the main pyramid, ziggurat kind of thing. Haven't quite noticed your group yet.
Okay.
Oh.
So she's
Did I
wow.
forget?
Well, my dears, it looks like we need to be ready for a little scrap. Do your best to protect your goddess.
Oh.
Oh god, this is so weird. Fighting with another character.
Haven't fought with Agatha in a while, have you?
Yeah.
We will have to... Oh, well, if you want to like get into position beforehand.
Yeah.
yeah, get into positions.
I'm also getting, like, we have to roll initiative. That's what we do next.
That's the next step.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Wait.
it's like normal swim rules, like so I can only move like 15 feet.
No, you are unaffected by
Just like
those
30 feet.
things. Yeah, there's 30 feet normally. Still a huge map, so still not much, but yes, you do.
Fun.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can do.
I'm just gonna put clothes on. It's cold.
Before combat, can I wild shape?
Yeah, you could have wild shaped while you were swimming through.
Okay, I'm a giant octopus.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
My wild shape options are limited to undersea creatures, which means killer whale or octopus.
I mean, there's great white sharks. You could get like, you could.
The shark is a much higher CR than what is available to me.
Oh.
That's why.
Yeah,
The
she
best
has a-
options right now is giant octopus and killer whale.
Are we preparing one thing before we go into combat and roll initiative, or like?
Well, they haven't noticed, so I was giving the option to maybe if you wanted to like sneak around and get closer, that was an option.
Yeah, I think it makes sense if we sneak.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to get closer?
It depends how you're doing it. Would you like to?
Yes, I'm gonna follow wherever Agatha is going. Okay, so Agatha is probably gonna. She's tiny down there. Oh, I can't move her.
Oh.
Yeah.
One of these situations.
Oh yeah, no, which one is our characters?
Oh, that's right.
We don't even know
I'm
the
just making
characters that we're using.
I'm just making this easy and making them available to be controlled by everybody.
Okay.
But if you'll zoom in a lot to see them. The big lady is the giant octopus right now.
Hell yeah, I'm big lady.
The young bronze dragon is this one.
Oh,
This-
I wouldn't. No.
This is Sarko, or what I'm using for Sarko.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's mine. This is the ranger, human ranger, human cleric, and the sorcerer.
Okay.
You are a old man.
Nice.
I mean, he kind of looks hot for like an old man, like giving off Major Daddy vibes. I dig it.
Oh my god.
And do you want Sarko to follow you as well, or do you want him to split up?
Okay, yes. So I think if he goes up the left and like if we split in half and do like a pincer formation,
Okay.
the dragon with me
Okay.
on the right.
I'd like to follow Agatha if I can, because I was gonna do something to like boost the fuck out of her right before we jump. I also can't pick up my character.
I'm working.
I'm sorry.
I'm working on it.
Kara's gonna die.
Wait, which one's Agatha?
She's hiding in the kelp.
She
to the
already
right.
moved. Yeah, the kelp.
Oh my god, you are in the kelp.
Did I get everybody?
Sneaky, sneaky,
Okay, I guess
sneaky.
everyone shouldn't go that way, so I'll go the opposite direction.
I'll go
Yeah,
over
the sorcerer's
here.
gonna follow Agatha, and then the other two people can go that way.
I'm gonna go by myself because
I'm a boss.
I can move stealthily at a normal pace when I'm alone.
Can you already hit one of those bitches from there? Jesus Christ.
Y'all will once y'all getting to a certain point, we're gonna need to start doing stealth checks because getting
Yeah.
so close.
Right.
Don't get too crazy.
Okay, so I mean we could stop one head of cabbage. There we go.
I'll just slowly slink behind Agatha.
Please don't do that so close to my ear, dear.
Oh.
Oh, fucking bad.
Is this gonna work? Okay.
Are you able to blast?
No,
Right
John, your
before.
character is standing in stone currently. The gray part is rocks. You are not able to go there.
I'm just trying to stay near who I'm supposed to be working for right now, unlike everyone else.
Well, Sarko did tell some of the others to go follow him.
Well, Sarko's not in charge right now.
Oh my god.
Got the fuck out of you again. If anybody wants to get any closer, though, we need to start doing stealth checks, or we can do initiative rolls here, and anybody's like preparation things.
Yeah. Are you?
in preparation, I think Agatha's gonna bring out her tentacle of the deep, 60 feet from her in the middle here.
Okay.
Like here.
And then I'd like to, before we go into initiative, I'm gonna reach my hand out towards Agatha and be like, "For Elytra," and cast haste on Agatha.
And
Tried to be a cool.
No, what would make sense is that if it was all bubbles except for all Hydra.
I
We
would,
will use this maggot.
Ew!
Ew.
Why a
Make it
maggot?
smaller, please.
Lovely.
I'd like to cast Bless on the dragon, the old man, and Agatha. To get a
What does that do?
you get a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Nice.
Plus D4 attack roll.
What are you? You're a cleric?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what did you cast?
Nothing on you, so don't worry about it.
Serious, bitch! Damn!
Just got sass today.
I know.
As the tentacle appears over there, no, I'll just do another tentacle. Also next to that one. Interesting. Another tentacle. Okay, so tentacle, bless. You did haste?
Haste on Agatha.
Okay, giant octopus can't do much repair.
I guess I look determined to charge down at the giant creature.
And then the ranger. Do you have any prep spells?
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm looking at what this one does. I have like 3 spells.
You're like, my options are limited.
I would say
I'll play ranger, don't play.
either you can use bark skin for some extra AC, or hunter's mark for extra damage, or long strider for extra speed.
I mean, I already have a 40 movement speed, so maybe I'll do bark skin.
I believe bark skin is a +2 to AC.
And
Oh, the target's AC can't be less than 16, regardless of what kind of armor it is wearing.
Oh.
So, what is your?
My AC is 15.
So it makes it's basically a +1 then. Do you want to do the hunter's mark instead?
Maybe, yeah. I was thinking, what about conjure animals? What that would do? Would that cause attract attention?
It's gonna be a lot. And I don't think I said this to everybody. I meant to. This is going to be more of a kind of similar to Nell's fight with Orgus, where it's more kind of story interesting. So I don't want to get take too much time on anybody.
Right. Okay, so I'll just do the hunter's. I'll just do the hunter's mark, I guess, on this creature that I can see closest to me.
Okay. So concentration.
Wait,
1 hour.
are these also enemies right here?
Yes, these are different than the large creature you can see. I can make that one a bit bigger so y'all can see it because it's kind of confusing to look at.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Horrifying.
This one is kind of perched on the statue here. The circle shapes are statues.
This giant thing is another issue, right? Or what is this?
The thing in the middle.
Up above, like past, like whatever this giant, massive. Yeah.
Yes, that was the large thing I was.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, I think that's everybody's preparation. So.
Do we know what that thing is?
We can see in combat.
Okay, can I prepare my repulsion breath in case anybody comes close to where we are?
Sure. That can be your thing. So Sarka.
Ooh!
Do this the old-fashioned way.
I got a 20 for my initiative.
Oh yeah, we only understand.
Druid is 20. Cleric and Sorcerer 15.
Agatha, why?
I'm not going to go rushing in and risk my life.
Sure.
Oh, just waiting. Agatha 7.
Ronnie and I are gonna have to roll again, huh?
You don't have to. You can just decide who goes first.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Ranger and Dragon are 11. Sarko got 14. That creature got. Oh. That's a high dexterity. And the. 17.
Do you mind if I be a killer whale instead? I just realized this is better.
The only issue with the killer whale is it can only hold its breath for 30 minutes. So I guess if you're turning into it right before the combat, then that does make sense. You can do that.
Okay, and I could always just turn back right when my air as the whale goes away.
Yeah, that makes sense. Am I missing something? Oh, so prepared actions otherwise, though I believe Agatha's both the tentacles are too far to get a hit. Doing that. This should be bigger. I have to zoom in because everything's so tiny. But we will start with the druid. The druid got the best initiative.
I am a giant whale. You see me barreling towards the creature, going like whatever whale sounds are, and I'll attempt to bite it. Okay, what is the thing? Oh, okay. Ha. Does 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
plus. Ha! I take a giant chomp out of the whatever leg creature this is. Mm,
Cloud.
and then I'll tactfully go right here. No, on my turn.
Dark vision would be needed for darkness, but it's dim light, so you can see.
Oh, okay.
The physical bite of this killer whale partially passes through its form, almost like water, but it does seem to react slightly.
All my attacks are considered magical.
Oh, okay. Well, then it does go through.
Curse
job.
of the Moon Druid.
Good job. How does combat work again? Okay, so you bit it, and then did you try to? Are you moving away from it?
No. I guess I'm like biting into his leg and gonna.
And then after the druid,
Defiantly.
we have sea drakes. Once I'm here, which I believe would react to the repulsion breath. How far is the repulsion breath going?
It's a 60-foot cone. Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's a 30-foot cone.
Okay. So
Yeah, so this specifically if they come up towards us.
So like right here is when I would hit 30, I think. And then what am I rolling for the...
A Constitution saving throw, or I'm sorry, a Strength saving throw. And on a failed save, you're going to be pushed 40 feet back.
What is my strength saving throw? What's the number? What's the DC?
15.
The sea drake swims forward, noticing Agatha peeking her arm. Maybe the large dragon also sticking out of the seaweed. But, oh, actually, this should be smaller. As it gets a bit too close, you send out a kind of pulse of thunderous energy, and it gets knocked against the side of the ziggurat. Honestly, taking 5 damage from the impact. That's cool. So, I think it does still have a bit of swim speed, so it will basically go back to where it was. This one will attack the killer whale that bit it. Yes. So that's going to be... So bite.
I only have 12 AC.
Okay, so the bite hits, and both of the claws just hit. I rolled a 6, 2 6s and a 7. It's still enough. So that will be... total 32 points of damage.
Ow.
Rips into you with all of its attacks.
You just hear the whale go,
And then it will be the cleric's and the sorcerer's turn. Whoever wants to go first.
Which...
But
Okay, I was about to say we look at each other like. So I'll go 20 feet, 5, 10, 20 over there, I think. Is the Ziggurat too big that if I was to take a straight shot, would I hit this giant fucker?
A straight shot, considering y'all are probably, I think, a bit lower. No, because it's kind of swimming like up above the ziggurat.
How much higher?
Well, each of these, so you see the lines going around the thing.
Yeah.
Each of those steps up is like maybe like 10 feet. So,
Do you really want to go against that big thing?
I have so much range. If it was in a nice straight line, I would have hit both of them, but I can't.
so I think total it's probably at like its lowest point is at like 60 feet, and that's right above the cigarette.
Okay, great. So I mean, I'll still blast this guy that's in front. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt. So you have to make a dexterity saving throw, and my save DC is 17.
How does lightning bolt work underwater?
It works exactly the same.
Very well.
Unless it were to specify that it has different properties in water, I believe it's the same.
Oh.
That's correct.
Yeah, I already looked it up 10 minutes ago.
And long ago. This was also a question whenever Andraste had gotten the lightning bolt spell.
Yeah.
That's a 21 to save.
Okay. Math. 29 halved.
As the lightning strikes into it, it doesn't appear to react.
Ooh!
And you see lightning kind of spark out of its mouth.
Oh.
Middle finger, fuck you. So then
So you're
I'm
saying that
cool. I'm glad that one of my damaging things does nothing. So I'm.
Wait.
It goes 100 feet.
100 feet. Okay.
120 if it's lightning bolt, like the normal one.
So either way, fuck me. Quicken spell, mage armor, and sit here and cry. So that's my turn.
And then it's
Just
Cleric
amazing.
Boy.
Okay.
Literally, that's my only third spell damaging spell. It's my only damage.
Doing that, I'm just gonna like creep around the dragon a little
Become a
bit,
control character.
and I will cast Guiding Bolt on this same one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Come on, don't fuck me. You fuck me. Yeah, I rolled a 4, so I'm sure that doesn't hit. I think that's like a 9.
John, you are cursed to miss.
It definitely swims around the guiding bolts.
Hey, the Guiding Bolt would have been like clutch, because the next person would have had advantage.
Oh, cool. This other
And
one is
do
thunder
you want
damage.
to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna just move back behind the dragon.
The very large creature begins to take its turn, swimming
Oh.
around and looking down at the attackers. Maybe some old hydrosynths now. It is going to.
I'm getting Rayquaza vibes from this.
Very quickly, almost as quickly as Agatha. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
5, 6.
get away.
And it's basically kind of itself turns into a tidal wave, kind of rushing jet of water, and charges past the whole group here.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
So Sarko and the 2 zombies will need to roll strength saves.
Strength saves?
Wait,
Yeah.
including me as the whale or no?
Yes,
Okay.
as the whale.
No!
Wait, how do I see what my save is on it?
There's a box that says saving throws next to the ability scores,
Uh-huh.
and it says strength there.
Right.
This whale has a plus
But
4
it doesn't... It just says plus.
Oh, it's a blank. Oh, well, it's just your strength bonus. Well, do you have it? Is there a box
It's a,
next to it?
yes,
On top?
yes.
Then it should add your
It's
proficiency bonus too. So your
so it's
strength and your
+8. Okay.
I have a +4, but I still can roll the natural one.
Ooh, so that's gonna be 26. I rolled an 18 and I have a +8.
You did save. Sarko rolled a 22. Did not save.
Wow, you had to roll really high. I don't feel so bad anymore.
That natural one, though.
Sarko
Listen.
gets knocked over here, and you get knocked to here, but the ranger is okay. Oh, and damage.
You see the whale do a
50
giant flip.
damage.
50.
So the ranger takes 11 points of damage.
100.
The killer whale and Sarko take 23 points of damage.
Ow.
You said 11 for me?
Yes, 11. The killer whale is slammed against this stone walkway, and Sarko is slammed against the wall of the ravine. It is then Sarko's turn. Move this up to attack the sea drake. Oh, that does not hit. Then he will cast a Armor of Agathis on himself. Armor of Agatha, ha ha ha.
Armor of Agatha.
And one up to the Leviathan, taunting it. Ranger and Dragon.
Yes.
It's y'all's turn.
Okay. I mean, I really don't have much to do other than regular weapons, so.
Welcome to the world of a ranger.
I mean, you've seen Asta. Asta does a lot of damage in one turn.
Does he? No.
So it says I have the 2-weapon fighting. What does that mean? Like,
So you have a
can use,
long
like,
sword in one hand, a short sword in the other hand.
what about like? Because I also have a long bow. Can I do like a long sword and a long bow?
Not underwater.
Oh.
Also, no, you couldn't do a long sword and a long bow at the same time. If you were not underwater.
Okay.
But...
You're a ranger with no bow.
There are melee rangers.
So... You're rolling to hit whichever creatures you want to. Add extra 1d8 if it's already taken damage. You can attack twice.
Oh, I gotta have an extra attack. Okay, and
Yes,
then
and you have the hunter's mark on the one creature. So
I know, but I want to hit the big one.
well, so what do you
If you
do?
ignore the mini ones, they'll overpower.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and
Rolling 2d20.
yes, one for is one for the long sword, one for the short sword, right?
Yes.
Okay, so and then I add. Do I add my attack bonus to those?
Yes.
Is that what? Okay, so it's a 20 for one and a 19 for the other.
20 for one, 19 for the other. Where'd you go? They both hit.
Oh,
So
sweet.
you're rolling 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 8.
Yeah, 'cause that's adding my ability modifier to the damage of the second attack, right? Okay.
And it hasn't taken damage yet, so you're not getting that extra d8.
Where the fuck is my D8? Sorry. There it is. So the first one is the damage is 8. And then the second one. Ooh. This damage is 14.
Okay, and actually, you would add the extra 1d8 to the second attack, because it would have taken damage after the first one. So you roll another d8.
Another d8. Okay. Oh, I got a 1.
Okay.
Plus whatever.
And then the dragon.
Him?
You're muted, bitch. Wake up!
So, first of all, I am awake. I was
Poor
texting at
thou.
work. I'm sorry. Okay. I have to see if I can recharge my breath.
Yes. Just roll a
Oh, I got a
d6.
6.
Recharge.
So that's back. I guess I'll just go after this one. So.
No, my cover.
I can barely see your character in that seaweed.
Oh, is this you? Yeah, I see you now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's very hidden.
All right, so I'm going to use my lightning breath. So that's the only thing that will reach. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, use your
10d10
lightning
lightning
breath.
damage.
Yeah, use your lightning breath, bitch.
I failed the saving throw, but the creature seems to be unaffected.
Oh, that's right. There's that
Yeah,
part too.
fucking.
You just hear angry.
You're not supposed to have a method.
Okay, then that's it.
And then we have... Actually, it's finally your turn. You hear the column of light almost calling to you from the top of the ziggurat.
Okay.
Also, you're
Good.
hasted, so your speed is doubled. You get a second action. Your AC is
Oh,
plus
God.
2.
AC plus 2.
Which makes the speed 300 now,
I
right?
You
was
have
about to say,
Oh my god.
You are like as fast or
God
faster than
damn.
Rain. You're welcome.
Oh
Actually, how long
my
is this
god.
map?
Agatha reaches
Oh,
all
you
the
can
map.
go anywhere on the
You
map.
can literally
Okay.
go anywhere you want.
I knew I made
You-
a good decision.
So yeah, Agatha just runs round and round until everyone's swept up in a whirlpool and dies. So, she is going to move her tentacle towards the Drake and make a melee spell attack once it's within 10 feet.
Yes, I assume the one that the other tentacle is attacking.
Yeah.
'Cause it can only reach that one. So roll to hit.
Okay. Sorry. How do I do that again?
It's your same as your spell. So d20 plus your charisma plus your proficiency.
I cut plus 5 plus what is the proficiency?
Plus 5 now.
Plus
Plus
5.
10.
28.
I don't
28
know if that one
definitely
will hit.
hits. I believe it does 2d8 cold damage.
Yeah. 2d8. And she's also going to use one of her cruelty dice. Plus 1d6. Oh, great! seven cold damage, and it does something else as well. 7 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
She is then going to use one of her 3 spell slots to oh no, she's got 2 actions. Fucking hell. So, I'm guessing I can't use any concentration spells because if I do, the dragon will disappear. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay,
You could
wonderful.
use that
You could
extra
switch me
action.
for something else.
Sure.
I'll turn
You
you
see,
into a sea lion.
you do see that the lightning breath does not work against the sea drake.
The
Okay, so she is going to cast the tentacly version of Bigby's hands next
Yes.
to the other sea drake and attempt to grapple it, which I think is a strength check, but I'll just
Yeah, I think it's a contested strength.
Don't make it bigger.
what size is it?
It is a large size. They're the same size.
Okay.
Wait, so what is
So
your strength check? You're adding
the
plus 8.
the hand's strength is
Plus
6 plus 8. So 34.
34 total.
Yeah.
How'd you get 34 with a plus 8?
Oh, I thought I just did the hand's strength plus 8.
You're rolling a
Oh,
d20 and adding 8.
Oh god, okay.
Jesus.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. 11. There you go. It's basically the same.
Unfortunately, the sea dragon rolled a 21. So
Ah.
it's not
wow.
dragon.
Okay. Oh god, I can't use any lightning. Okay, so she's going to. Oh, I have another action, so I could. As her other action, she'll get the fist to attack the drake that's next to it.
Okay. So make a attack roll. Plus 10.
1d20 plus 25.
25 hits, does 4d8.
Okay. Oh, 4d8 plus 1d6 cruelty. 26.
Oh my god.
I believe we're also adding 8 from the strength here, so 26 plus 8, 34. And that does count as magical.
See, now it's 34.
Suck it up, Agatha.
What was I looking for? Okay. You still have your move action.
Right. I'm fast as fuck, boy. So she's gonna head up towards the blue column and see what happens.
Yeah, so, well, first as you enter the light, one, you already feel great because you've been on the boat for the past couple of weeks. It's been very nice, refreshing for you. Salt water in the air is great for the skin. Then going underwater and getting to swim down here and go through all this has also kind of been making you, I'm sure your confidence could even be growing. As you come into this column of light, it is like you actually feel this energy rushing into you. Below, kind of where the light is coming from, there's this large circle of. It's a bit hard to see through because of the erosion over time. This glass, you do see the slight image of a chain under the glass. And with the energy flowing into you, you get. Let me double check something.
Also, don't forget you have a D4 to add to your attacks, Agatha.
Oh,
yes.
yes. Sorry.
I believe this. You get 2 levels into your divinity as the energy rushes in.
Yes!
Not to your character, but just the divinity, so it's kind of like a bridge.
That's fine.
I believe so. I believe at 15 you can turn your creature into CR12. So as you start to, this energy starts to rush into you, the energy starts to rush into the creature as well, transforming the bronze dragon. I did have a suggestion for the choice. This is an underwater creature. I think that's the strongest underwater creature I could find around that level.
I very much trust your judgment more than mine. Go for it.
So, Ronnie, you are now Morkoth.
Oh my god, look at that fucking thing.
C is all the way down here at the bottom of this book.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh god, that thing is horrifying.
Okay.
It's like a little mini kraken with a bunch of little trinkets and bobbits stuck to its back, like a shell almost.
Okay, I think I've done everything I can do for my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Next we go back to the killer whale.
Wait, didn't what about the dude that came with Agatha? I forgot his name. Didn't he
Sarko.
go?
He went
Sarko.
right before me.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he casted Armor of Agathis and something else.
Okay, I will angrily swim back to this thing and do another bite attack. Hold on. That's not the right page. Too many pages. Yeah, okay. Oops.
Ooh.
17.
17 does hit, just barely.
Oh my god, yes.
Just barely.
About.
Much better.
Wow.
He's gonna.
Much better.
eh, the whale's gonna swim back to its starting position and he's gonna send out this injured whale trying to get attention to get care. I am dying here.
Should have went with the clerk.
I
Like you gave
wanted to
him
be cleric.
you shouldn't even give her a chance.
You stole that the minute like you dropped that.
No, I'm saying you
No,
should
you
have
said should have gone next to the cleric.
went with.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I left his radius, he would have just attacked me.
Um,
Aw.
the sea drakes. Back to their turn. Um, does Bigby's hand have hit points?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, this is the same as Agatha's.
Yeah, equal to Agatha's hit. Okay, so yeah, it'll try the one next to the Bigby's hand will try to attack that with 3 attacks. The AC is 20. Ooh, natural 1 does not hit. And I just closed the Sea Drake's page. Cool.
Oh my god, I hate that.
But 1 attack did hit, so that will be 12 damage against Bigby's hand. Agatha's hand. Keep track. We'll just attack the killer whale again.
Cool. Bully the giant teacher.
Yes, another natural one for the sea drake. The other sea drake.
Yes.
But the other ones are a 11 to hit, doesn't hit, and the other one does hit.
No.
So 14 points of damage to the killer whale.
Oh.
So, is this within... Yeah, so I think
Yes.
this is within 10 feet of the
Mhm.
tentacle, so... As a
Minus
reaction-
2d8.
Yeah, minus 2d8.
Yes,
So,
thank you, Mother Agatha.
So that was 14 minus 10. Okay,
Oh,
so
hell
only 4
yeah.
points.
Thank you, Agatha.
Good job. Next we have cleric and sorcerer.
Go ahead.
Sorcerer?
Muted.
Okay. It's fine. I didn't say anything important. Seeing the big fuck over there, and I don't think I'd have to make people do saves on my side. I'm gonna shoot an ice storm at it, so it's got to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry, but watching Warrior, like,
What? Frantically look around because I'm trying to find my papers and my pen.
Dexterity saving throw.
you remind me of Bill Cosby when he was leaving the courtroom, and he's like,
Wait. Wait, that's a 18 to save.
It was so close. He saved. Okay, so he takes half of 5 bludgeoning damage, and yeah, I know, I'm great, Agatha. Hold on, 11, and half of 17 cold damage. And then it says, hailstone turns the storm area of effect into difficult terrain, but I don't think that matters. We're in the water, so
Probably
yeah.
not to this creature, especially as large as it is.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna just slink into a corner.
Hide.
And hide like an actual sorcerer.
I'll say, since you're kind of paying attention to it, where is your character?
In the corner.
As you're kind of paying attention to it, and Sarko and the ranger can see as the ice hits the form of the large one, a part of its body actually kind of freezes. Not enough to like really do anything, but
Okay.
interesting note.
Wait, oh shit. Do I have to see somebody to do message? Can you quicken spell cantrips?
I think you. I don't think
That's
you
a-
can put metabound on cantrips.
God damn it.
well, I thought we could cast a cantrip.
Yeah, you can cast cantrips, just not. I don't think you could.
Shit, I don't think I'm close enough either. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I can't do message anyways. So go ahead. That's it. My turn. Except the nah.
I know. I
No.
think you could. I think maybe there's one spell that you can't do it on, like the twin spell you can't do on a cantrip, maybe. But you can.
I can't. Literally, the only people I could tell though is the cleric and the dragon dude, or the Malakoff. Yeah. So then, I'll tell the cleric. I'll pass the message. I'll quicken spell message, and you hear cold. That's it.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I can't do cold, but okay.
Well, Agatha's freaking gone. I can't tell her.
Okay, so my turn.
Yes.
Well, this thing is just within 60 feet of me. So I will cast Sacred Flame on it, so it needs to make a DC 17 dex save.
Dex save. I got a 17 exactly, so.
Motherfucker. Okay, well, I will bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon. Right there.
Nice.
Another tentacle.
Another
It's like
tentacle.
fucking Oprah. You get a tentacle. You get a
And your
tentacle.
tentacle.
Everyone
Well,
gets a tentacle.
I rolled a 14 to hit, so I don't think that hits.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Next we have the Leviathan.
The
Distracted
Leviathan.
currently. Um, go for a. Sarko hasn't done damage yet, so I'm gonna go for a bite on the Ranger.
Of course.
Yes. Oh, I rolled a natural 2, so that's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god!
That's a natural 2, 18. It's like, where did that math come from?
Yes, it hits! Oh my god!
So it does 23 points of damage, and you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. Ah.
I didn't make
Yeah.
those.
If he did make him, I was about to yell at Hunter because he put wild shapes
Well,
that I can't use underwater.
I got a natural 1, so.
The Ranger is blinded and restrained as it is swallowed by the Leviathan.
Oh! So,
Well,
are we also saying the pre-made character Delic has is gonna die too? Can we make it a thing that every single one of Martin's characters dies?
And since this has never since it's never been done before, just a quick explanation. You'll take some damage at the start of the creature's turn, but if the creature takes a certain amount of damage from inside, it has to make a saving throw, and then it might regurgitate you. So just keep attacking from inside, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, and you said how much damage did I get from the initial attack? 23?
Yeah, 23.
I never used my movement hunter, so I just shifted my character over 30 feet.
Okay. It will then use its tail attack to try to hit Sarko. Natural 1. Actually does not hit Sarko, unfortunately.
Whoa!
This Leviathan will always hit my character then, if he has a plus 16 to his fucking
Yes.
hit.
It's okay,
Yes,
guys. I
Christ.
maged armor myself, so my AC is a 15.
I should have gone without. Just made my AC 16 or
Very strong. Not if it rolls. If it rolls a natural 1, that's just gonna be a no, regardless of what it adds.
So I have a 1 in 20 chance of surviving its hit.
Yes. After Sarko, it is you do the Ranger inside first. If you'd like to roll your attack rolls on the inside.
Do I get the two-handed attack? The two-weapon attack with this?
Sure.
He's just beating on the inside of the stomach.
Okay, so...
Give that bitch some ulcers.
See, the first one is going to be...
Oh, Sarko. Well, what did I do?
World's worst case of acid reflux.
Ranger use
IBS.
Okay, the first attack is going to be a 22 to hit.
Hit.
And the second one's going to be a 17.
Just hits. Let's see if you do enough damage.
17 is a magic number.
That's 5 damage on the first hit. I keep rolling ones!
Oh.
Those are 5 damage. And do I get...
And then you roll a 1d8. It already has hit points.
Oh, right. Oh, rolled a 7 on that. And how much do I add on that one? The +4 or +8?
The extra D8 is just on top of everything else.
Oh, it's just a flat 1d8. Okay, that's 7.
He said, "Do I get any extra damage
Well, I
with
didn't
this?"
know. I didn't know.
I was laughing at the
It's,
ice.
it's supposed to be rolled into like the first damage you do with the attack. So it would be like 2d8 plus 4.
Okay.
So total, that was not. It will not regurgitate based on
17,
that amount of
I think.
damage. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we'll have to wait till somebody else gets in there with you, and then we can see how much.
Oh my.
I forgot Sarko's turn, so I'm gonna do that real quick. The tentacle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes over. Sarko attacks with his scimitar.
Cut his head off.
2d8. 29 damage. Then the more cough.
I'm sorry. We need to do my speed's 50 feet. That's kind of nice. Am I at the same size?
Yeah, technically you're smaller, but I'm gonna leave you as large.
Okay.
I love the
Okay.
arrows.
Which one of you? Okay, I think the whale needs help, so I'm gonna come over here.
I say my max is 90. I am under 30.
The whale looks rough.
It's not like you're gonna
Yeah, I
die.
was like, you don't say that. You don't know points of your health.
No, I know. It's not like I'm telling the Markov to come here because I'm injured. I'm just.
Oh,
First of all, I can't speak well at this point.
That's all I can do. Can I take my action to move farther, actually?
Yeah, you can do that. Gross.
That's all I can do.
Agatha.
Okay, so. Oh, I can't do what I want to do without making the Morkov disappear, so we're going to hold off on that. So. She's gonna. First of all, use less than half of her movement speed to go all the way over here. And she's going to use.
Less than half. No biggie.
She's going to use Cone of Cold on the big boy, which is a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, natural 20.
oh.
Ooh.
Get away from me. Okay. Roll 8d8. So he takes half of 38, which is 19. Oh, I need to plug my laptop in. Okay. So that was one action. Bonus action. The tentacle of the deep is going to attack. So that's 20 plus 10. 20, does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Okay.
What if you would have said no?
I'm gonna throw myself out the window. So that's wow, 6 cold damage, movement reduced by 10, and then Bigby's hand is going to attack the Drake on the right. Right, clenched fist, make a melee spell attack. Okay.
Stop forgetting your D4, damn it.
Oh yes. 1d20 plus 1d4 plus 10. 23. And then damage is 4d8 force damage. 4d8.
So, um, both the tentacle and Bigby's hands are bonus actions, and I should have noticed this stuff earlier, so my bad.
Oh, okay.
So you can do them both on the same turn, or attack with them both on the same turn. Also, Bigby's hand is concentration.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
The Bigby's
Really
hand is
fucking up
not
her.
there.
Yeah, I'll
So
allow the
it's
first check. I should have caught it as well, but yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's just the little
Damn it!
doing 6 damage.
As you do leave the column of light, you feel like, it's almost like an immediate shift. You don't have that energy surging to you anymore. You still have the 2 levels in the divinity, but you don't feel anything else coming while you're outside of it.
Right.
Oh, so you should stay in there.
Okay, so
Use
she's
your
gonna...
other half of the swimsuit to go back.
Yeah, done.
Yeah, literally. If so, you get 2 more levels into your divinity.
Oh my god.
Wait, another 2?
Yes, you
Oh.
also... Water begins to swirl around the circle, and you don't have to if you don't want to, but I was going to say a Titan of the Sea forms around you, that ability, without using your concentration while you're...
Yes!
Okay. I'll allow that since
That girl's getting all
having
the
some
juice.
fun. Okay. So you'll be able to use that
Just wanna have
next turn. And this form is 30 feet tall and huge now, so we'll have big Agatha.
I love this.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she
Big
just,
mommy milkers.
Yeah, she becomes giant like Ursula in Little Mermaid. She's like, witness the power of a goddess.
Does that happen with what's her name too in Pirates of the Caribbean? She turns into like a giant water person.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she gets giant and then turns into a load of crabs.
Oh,
right,
yes,
right.
yes.
Maybe Aang during the Fire
Oh.
Tribe attacking the North Water Tribe.
Never seen it.
Okay, so after Agatha, we go back to the top with the Druid.
Hello, I'm going to make another bite attack. That's the only action the whale has.
At least it's magical.
Yeah. 16.
16 just misses.
Oof.
Damn.
Actually,
Okay.
no, 16 very much misses on the Sea Drakes.
Oh, okay. I'm going
Vampire aces.
to be like, alright, I'm out. And I leave.
Okay, it will take an attack of opportunity as you swim away.
That's fine.
Let me see. That is a 18 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
The whale.
I'm just kidding, it hits me. I have 12.
Does it hit?
I have 12. Everything hits me.
That's 11 points of damage.
Ow.
Okay. Next, Sea Drakes. The one next to the Morkoth will attack that. That's a... 17. So first, the bite misses, the claw hits, the second claw misses. 2d6 plus 5. Morkoth takes 11 points of damage. The other sea drake will seeing this large force of Agatha, will attempt to swim up here. A 9 to hit, an 11 to hit, and a 21 to hit. I believe only.
Just saying if the Titan gives me more.
Yeah.
Well, you do get +2 AC because of haste. I don't know if that helps anything.
Okay.
The Titan does not change your AC.
Okay, so AC.
With my spiritual weapon getting an attack of opportunity.
Although, this is it. Doesn't change the AC, but this form is immune to piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, and lightning attacks. So as it bites into the water, it doesn't affect it. It's like a dog snapping at the water coming out of a hose, but nothing's happening.
Oh, it was like when she was fighting Nell's barbarian character, and he was just smashing into my water form, doing nothing.
Exactly. Next be the cleric and sorcerer.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't think y'all are in my way anymore. Yeah, no. Because I'm still gonna just fucking... Ice Storm! Dexterity save. We try this again.
It's on the Leviathan, right?
On the Leviathan, yes. Seeing that Our Lady Agatha is fine. We'll go for the big bitch.
I rolled a 17.
My AC is... Oh, my save's a 17. Okay, so you could take half of 4 bludgeoning damage. And then... Oh, no.
Oh no.
9... And half of 15 cold damage.
7.
Yeah! There's really nothing else because I'm too far for other. Unless I quicken spell something, but at the
Also,
same time I can't.
You shouldn't be there because that's stone.
Is that stone?
Yeah, all the
Oh.
way is stone.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. I was up there. Oh, shit. Well, this changes things
So
because.
like right there or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, I don't feel like using more sorcery points on you bitches. Yeah, I guess that's that. And I got nothing else.
Cleric.
Okay, I guess since this bloody well just swam up in my face, it must want healing. But I'm not going to waste a spell on this thing, so instead, I'm going to use my healer's kit as an action.
Bitch, what the? How much does that heal?
1d6 plus 4 plus 9, so calm your ass down.
Some of your
That
herbs
is
float into
nothing.
the water, but you are able to wrap some bandages around.
So that's 1 plus 4 plus 9. So that's 5. That's 14 hit points.
Wow.
That's more than you would have got from healing words, so
You could have done cure wounds.
I don't have that many of those spell slots. Hold
Do you
on.
want to move?
I can move my thingy thing too. Because I gotta move it 20 feet, so I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
move
the
it.
spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it like up here. I can't move it right now because I don't have control of it. And I will move closer. Well, I've seen Agatha swimming all over the damn place. But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get more in the center so I can try to get closer to people easier.
Okay. On the beginning of the Leviathan's turn, the Ranger takes 18 bludgeoning damage from the force inside of its stomach. Yeah. It's not acid like disintegrating like a normal stomach. It's basically just like beating you with the muscles and the water in there.
I'm doing fine.
I am
And
under the
then
water.
it attempts to bite Sarko with a natural 19. So that definitely hits. Sarko's got to make a dexterity saving throw, which it can't make, so I'm just not going to roll. Well, he might. No. Sarko is also swallowed.
Ah! No.
They're together. He did have the armor of Agathis, so the creature takes 25 more points of cold damage.
Is that while it's in his stomach?
Wait, who takes the cold damage?
The Leviathan, as it bites down on the armor of
Oh.
Agathis. And then I should. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Sarko's dying too. Oh, Lord.
8, 9, 10.
Oh god, oh god.
We're all gonna get eaten.
Oh my
Don't
god.
come any closer. Stop.
Oh shit.
I'm going to do a tail swipe against the cleric.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck up that cleric.
Okay, that hits.
Are you sure?
Does I think a 33.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, John goes, are you sure?
18 points of damage total.
Okay, let me do a concentration check.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I only had to get a 10, so I rolled a 12.
It was for his spiritual weapon anyway, so was it like...
No, spiritual weapon's not a concentration,
like,
it was for a
spiritual
bless.
Bless.
Oh.
That is the Leviathan. Next is Sarko. His tentacle's gonna try to help him.
18.
Does. 14 more points of cold damage to the Leviathan. You'll see, everybody sees a large, half of its body, kind of on one arm, is starting to freeze. And then from the inside, Sarko attacks, hitting both. 8 plus.
You don't get people food. Down, girly. Come on.
Oh, Riley.
Yeah, her name is Riley.
The creature takes 30 points of damage from the inside.
Ooh.
And then it is the Ranger's turn.
Okay, I can only really do one thing, so I'm gonna attack twice.
Welcome to the world of a ranger.
Okay, so
Stab, stab.
that's a 27 for the first hit, and 12 for the second hit.
27 hits.
And then that's 10 damage.
10 damage, okay. With that, just enough to attempt the regurgitate. Yes, so make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, I had to get a 21. I have a plus 10. It's basically like a 50-50 kind of thing.
Oh.
I got a 16.
God damn.
So, the Sarko and the Ranger are forced by water out of its mouth. Probably a couple of fish bones also floating around the area.
Do I get a movement after this?
I'll allow it. But if you move, he might
Nope.
get attack mark.
I have
Mobile.
mobile. Okay, so I'm gonna go right there. Get away from him a little bit. I'm
Okay.
gonna cry.
And then him, it is your turn. Be more calm.
Okay. First I want to say, like, I know I've been in my phone quite a bit. There's just a lot going on later today that I'm trying to coordinate. So I am going to use my hypnosis.
Hypnosis.
Actually, wait, hold on. I'm going to move back here. And I am going to use my hypnosis in a 30-foot cone so I can hit both of those creatures. And you will need to make a wisdom saving throw. DC save is 17.
Low rolls. They both failed.
All right.
Wait. Let me check. Make sure there's not any immunities. No charmed immunities.
Okay, while charmed in this way, the target tries to get as close to the Morkoth as possible, using its actions to dash until it is within 5 feet of the Morkoth. A charmed target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn whenever it takes damage. Okay.
Okay. And then it is Agatha's turn.
Okay, so
Come on, Mega
Being-
Agatha.
seeing the enemies temporarily incapacitated, she's gonna. So that this is like a glass surface that she's on with the chain underneath. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
glass, like almost like sea glass, where it's kind of cloudy through the erosion.
okay, she's gonna take her big giant fist and just punch the glass to try and smash through it.
You can have advantage on this as well.
Okay, so I'll just do it twice. 1d20 plus 10. 1d20 plus 10. 17?
Yes, it would actually be plus 12 with the plus 7 to your strength, but
Okay. So
it's just a kind of thing. You don't really have to roll that high anyways.
okay.
So, damage-wise, let's say water form fist can be, I'll say 2d6. No, 2d8 for the water, for the fist.
Okay.
Plus your strength as well. So,
Plus 3. Wait, 6.
Oh, it's not the same.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
not the giant tiny
when the-
baby
your strength
stick.
is 24 right now because you're in the water form, so that's 10. And roll another 2d8 because you were attacking twice.
Roll 2d8. Wait, am I meant to be adding...
Oh, that was an advantage, actually. That wasn't it twice, sorry. That's my bad. Actually, I'm going to reshift this. It's not going to be an attack roll, it's going to be a strength check. So just roll a d20 and add the 7 for your strength.
Okay, 1d20 plus 7. Come on now. Oh, and do I add... Can I add that d4 that I've got as well?
Yeah, you can add that here.
Plus 1d4. 21.
Very good. Yes, a
21.
crack forms in this glass. You can see a couple of bubbles come up as some air is released and some water is getting in, but it is not fully broken where you can just reach in yet.
Okay.
You do have
So
a second action, you can do it again.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
do it.
Ooh.
I'll do it again. Bop bop bop.
Because this is what it feels like to be Kara.
Is
Yes.
Agatha making those noises?
How,
The bop bop.
how unsophisticated using fisticuffs. I love it. So 24.
Yeah, another large crack forms, and the water is now starting to fill up this chamber that this kind of magical chain is placed in. You can kind of see runes on the chain glowing now. It'll take a couple more attempts, depending on how well you roll,
Oh lord.
to
Can we take
fully.
bathroom break?
Yeah, we can do a quick bathroom break at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And bonus action. So those two enemies are.
Oh, so you can go now. You
Different.
don't have to wait, Sophie.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'll wait.
Yes, the two at the bottom are hypnotized. The one next to you attempted to attack you, but it didn't work.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do for the minute.
Okay, the water, this energy kind of continues to surge into you, so you are now considered level 20 as far as your divinity is concerned. Um, the Morkoth also changes once more to a storm giant,
Oh my lord.
which I'm also just allowing in this case. Wait, actually, no. I think storm giants are amphibious. Yes, they are amphibious. So I'll send you the exact link that I want you to. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well, real quick.
What the fuck?
He just texted me, never mind, it does lightning.
Wait, what?
The storm giant,
Oh.
it does lightning damage.
Okay. Instead of the storm giant quintessent one that I sent you, it's this storm giant. Yeah, this one. I love this because you all also get to see how strong Agatha can be.
Mm.
Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Agatha becomes giant lady with giant creature with just giant tentacles. And it's all giant.
She
Is
also
that
can
why
swim
you
8
asked
million
me?
feet.
Is that why you asked me that car is the smallest in the group? So then Agatha would literally crush me with her big toe.
Ah.
Nope, still not that.
No, I
I told you
don't.
it wasn't a negative thing, it was a positive.
Oh.
You always think the worst of me. I'm the Agatha.
I'm sorry. Yes, we do. Do you want to know why I think the worst of you? Would you like to counterspell?
Which one?
Okay, good counterspell. Now I'm gonna cast this spell.
Well, I told you, even if you didn't counterspell that, it
He
still
set
would
you
have
up.
fucked you.
Both
Yeah.
ways were bad.
It's just a very strong move against another spellcaster.
What was that combo
That's
again?
spicy though.
I'm just
It
kidding.
was no, it's fine. It was a quickened blindness deafness on Andraste, the spellcaster, and then the main action was the disintegrate spell to kill Zoo.
Oh my god.
Great.
It's like when you're playing chess and the other person's like, "Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that?"
So ugly.
Oh my god.
And just so I don't waste time on my turn, out of the Ranger and Sarko that just came out of the stomach, which one looks worse?
Probably
Me.
the Ranger, because Sarko has a bunch of hit points.
I have 15 hit points.
Is Venus still gone?
I think so.
Also,
Oh,
with
there's
Oh,
that
there he is.
cheat.
So angelic as he walks in.
Just
with
glides
the
Hovers around the room.
in.
with my channel divinity preserve life, it doesn't say anything on the sheet about having a range or a touch. Oh, 30 feet, but so I don't have to touch them. Okay.
No,
And so I can only heal up to half of their HP with that.
I think so, yes.
Okay. What's your total HP? Tell it.
My total HP is 67.
You're at 15.
Mhm.
So you could get 18 hit points. Show, and that was Agatha's turn. The Storm Giant appeared. Maybe the, no, that's whatever. It is the Druid's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna transform as a bonus action. So I'm small druid person now. And I'm gonna cast Ice Storm. Seeing
Okay.
everyone just spamming that shit at him, so I'll do it too.
Okay. So that's a dexterity saving throw. I rolled a 12. Wow. I guess I only
Whoa.
succeed against warriors saves.
Fucking Christ.
Ugh.
Literally. It's like bad rolls against everybody else.
It really is.
Yeah. As soon as I take the luck away from you, that's what happens.
Yep. That's
This
it.
is the
This is it.
bludgeoning.
This is
Wow,
karma.
that bludgeoning was bad.
Oh, although after the last turn, the last round, the Leviathan is, or no, actually after that attack, the Leviathan is rough.
Okay, and this is the cold damage. How much
15,
how much feet do we get to move normally?
30.
Okay, I'm going to move.
Oh, I forget. I keep forgetting I have legendary resistances.
Okay, I finished my turn.
Okay, next is the Cedric's. Do one attack against the, or some attacks against the Storm Giant. Oh, I'm gonna send a picture. I'm sending a picture.
That means it was a natural 20.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm sending it in pictures.
Maybe 2 natural 20s.
Oh. Oh no.
Maybe 3.
No, but that other roll was a 3.
No, I meant like, is it like 3 natural 20s?
Nope,
Yeah,
it's
I
2.
said no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
2 natural 20s and a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Bloody
That's
hell.
that's not a natural
38,
one. That's a D6.
38 points of damage to
Oh.
the Storm Giant. The Storm Giant is still not rough, so that's fine.
Did you say 83 points of damage?
No, 39.
Oh, I don't know what I was
38.
hearing. I don't know.
I was like, how'd you get that? I don't know, I'll make some against the Storm Giant and some against the Ranger.
Oh my god.
I hit the Storm Giant. 15. I don't think hits against the Ranger, but the other one does. So Storm
My
Giant takes
AC is
another.
16.
Yes, I just hit it. Storm Giant takes another 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And the Ranger takes 13 points of damage. And then Cleric and Sorcerer's turn.
Okay.
Wait, you said I took another 9 points of damage? Did I take damage earlier?
Yes, you took 38 from the 2 natural 20s against you.
Okay.
If I hit the Storm Drakes, is it gonna snap them out of that whole charm that they have?
I don't think they're charmed anymore.
I don't think they're charmed yet.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, so then I'm going to swim my little ass. Wait, shit, I have the wrong frickin'. And I'm gonna pop my last frickin' 4th level spell to try this fucking ice storm again, and it's hitting the Leviathan and the Snow Drake up here. Does this tentacle have hit points?
No.
No, okay, great. Alright, so 2 dexterity saving throws with those guys.
Why do I have water breathing as a spell, but I'm amphibious?
To give to others. Okay, the Leviathan failed, but the Sea Drake, not.
Okay, so. Ooh.
Use a legendary
Okay.
resistance.
7 points of bludgeoning to the Leviathan, but half of that, which is 3 to the Drake. And then 10, 14.
The Drake is rough.
Okay, and 19 points of cold damage on the Leviathan, and then 9 cold on the Drake.
You notice the Drake is immune to cold damage.
What do I do to the Drakes? I only do cold?
Oh, no, it's resistant.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, yeah, Riley, I was mad too.
It was 19.
19 cold total. No. No, you can't have those dice. You gotta go.
Yes, okay.
Quicken spell.
I thought you were saying no to Hunter. I was like, what?
You were like, huh? Yeah, quicken spell. Wait. Actually, wait, before I do that, am I in the freaking rage? I wasn't paying attention. The dog distracted me. I am in the rage. Okay, great. So yeah, quicken spell, ray of frost. So I have to make a ranged spell attack. Hold on, I'm just looking at the spell. Okay. Oh, natural 20. Very nice. Okay, and that will be 10 points of cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. And that's it. That's all she got.
Cleric.
Okay, well, I see the Ranger's really fucked up right now.
Yeah.
So, I guess, I'm going to use my Preserve Life divinity thing and heal. You're what, at 2 hit points now?
Wait, what?
You're at 2, right?
I'm at 2.
Yeah, you just took 13 points of damage and you
Oh
were at
yeah,
15.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So that would be 31 points to heal.
Yeah,
Or
I
33.
give you 31 out of my 45.
Okay.
And also, I will bonus action cast Healing Word at 4th level
Oh.
on the Ranger.
Okay.
44 plus 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 plus 2, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 hit points.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
But now I'm in danger.
Yes, the Leviathan sees you healing and just snaps down over you with its mouth. I already rolled a hit and it was. Yeah. So it'll be 27 points of damage and you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
You got this.
I don't think so.
See if the cleric can get out of its stomach.
Oh god.
That's a natural 1.
Our healer.
The gulp, the cleric goes into the stomach of the
Oh wait.
Leviathan.
Plus I get, what was that, 2, 3, 4. I get 6 hit points back for that last heal.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And then the
Wait, how much damage did I
Sarko,
take from that?
27.
27. Okay. 21 plus 6.
And then Sarko takes another tail swipe. And it is the ranger's turn.
Okay.
Should be feeling better.
How many? Wait, did the cleric not get swallowed?
No,
Not get
I'm
eaten?
gone.
Dead.
Oh, you're
I'm
dead,
gone.
dead?
No,
Nope.
I'm just gone.
Can I, like, use a cure wounds on him? Will that
No,
work?
You have to touch, and the cleric has been swallowed, so no.
I'm in the stomach. You don't see me.
Okay, well, I guess I'll
I
use
do
half
this.
my movement speed. Do a double
Just
hit.
so we know, I'm in the stomach.
Okay. Well, there's nothing really I can do about that. God. One of them's a 16 and one of them's a 9.
Okay.
Okay, well then, wait. Wait, can I still use like the rest of my movement speed, or is that not a thing anymore?
Where do you go? Yeah, where do you want to
I
go?
was just gonna go back to where I was.
You will take an attack of opportunity swimming away from the
Even if
Leviathan.
even with my mobile feet.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay. Next is the Storm Giant, him.
Okay, I am going to. Can I use the rock attack here?
You can. You will have disadvantage if you're trying to use it on one of the creatures next to you.
Okay, which one of the creatures looks rough next to me?
The one on the left side of the screen.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna make one great sword attack. Oh my god. I got a 19 plus 14 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty, it is 66 plus 9 slashing damage. $36 points of slashing damage.
Sounds pretty bad, but not
And
dead.
I'm going to make another greatsword attack on the same creature, seeing that he is still up. 16 plus 14, 30 to hit.
Yes.
And 31 points of slashing damage.
God.
That one will kill it.
Be gone. Fuck.
Also, I rolled a
Oh
19 on my
my.
concentration check, so Bless is still up.
And then I'm going to scream out loud. Oh my god. Hydra!
Next, Agatha.
Okay, so first action, she's gonna attack this glass again. So roll 120 plus 1d4 plus 7. Oh, okay, 11.
Feeling you're empowered by the Storm Giant screaming at all Hydras, you can get advantage.
Okay, thank you. Plus 1d4 plus 7. Come on. Hey,
Nice.
23.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
so
hello.
with another slam, feeling empowered. You've now opened a hole up, so now water is just kind of pouring in. You're able to basically reach a hand in, and you could touch the chain if you wanted to. You do, like, from the corner of your perception, um, there's like a
Riley!
light twinkling above you.
Riley!
There's a
Oh god, I'm
light.
not muted.
There's a light shining from above you, behind you.
Oh, okay. She's gonna think, oh, oh, Hydra is watching over me. So she'll, I guess reach in and grab the chain and try to break it.
Okay, you can make another strength check.
Okay.
You painted a really good picture, Hunter.
Okay, thank you.
27.
Oh my god.
27, you, at first, it's kind of built into this, stone, magically somehow into the stone next to it. Completely taut, but as you go in and start to pull on it, even with this strength, it is starting to bend slightly up. As you do this, a kind of the shaft of a weapon kind of floats down next to this watery form, and Agatha can kind of see it through the form. And looking at it, there is the staff part of it is like a kind of the same color as the stone here in the temple, especially with the blue tint to it. But at the top of it, instead of like finishing the rest of this weapon, a trident made of water kind of forms at the end of it, with the tips kind of making little ice points.
Wonderful. Oh, with the tips making ice points. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Because if it was just water, it would kind of be hard to see at this point.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's ice.
Okay, so she's gonna. Oh no, she doesn't have any actions left. Boo. Boo hiss boo. Okay, so.
Did you Did you already punch twice, or you punched twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I punched us. So, just the little tentacles gonna attack the Leviathan. So that's
Okay. Everybody else, rest your turn so we can see the spear, the trident in action.
Is this like just?
27 hit.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
Okay, 14 cold damage on the big boy.
With that, it does enough cold damage to activate the partial freeze. Until the end of its next turn, its speeds are reduced to 20 feet, and it makes attack rolls with disadvantage.
Okay. Right, and that's oh, and then I guess she could move a little bit closer.
she's gonna move just a little. I just even though she's like.
Go back up to the druid.
Hello.
Would you like to ice storm?
Yes, Ice Storm again. I shall spam it.
That one worked again. I rolled a 13 that time.
I've just come to terms with it at this point.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I do what the dice tell me.
This is the bludgeoning. And the cold is... Okay. Ha! I end my turn.
Okay. Next is the Sea Drake. It will try to attack the Storm Giant. Natural 20 again. And the other two definitely hit with the... Or no, they have a +7. But yeah, they still hit. So that's... plus 36 plus... 49 points of damage to the Storm Giant.
See, I'm glad this isn't going into me, the squishy sorcerer, who has been nice and sitting in the back.
Next is the Sorcerer and the Cleric.
Ray of Frost on the Leviathan! And so 30 to hit.
This stomach
Oh,
acid is keeping me warm.
I rolled my max damage. Wait, is it just the d8s, or do I also add my... No, it's just the d8. So 8 points of cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10. That's it. That's my turn.
Cleric,
Okay.
what would you like to attempt to do?
Do I take damage at the top of my turn for being in the stomach acid?
Yeah. It happens at the Leviathan's turn, not your turn.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess all I really can do is try to get my ass out of here right now. So I'm going to use my mace for the first time in this fight. Just try to make a big old ulcer in this motherfucker. Also going to use my Divine Strike to add 1d8 if I hit. Which I don't. Because I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Nope, that's all I can do.
Leviathan.
damage do I take?
Right. 3 plus 7 is 10. Plus 8. 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
And then we fight Sarko. Sarko gets swallowed. Teet.
Send this to Hunter, because no one else would notice.
Tail attack against Ranger. 31. Where did it do? Okay. That was 21 against the Ranger. And then Sarko's turn. We'll do some damage.
Oh, I just thought of something. Oh, sorcerers are kind of cool.
That also attacks. Does a little bit of damage. And then it is Ranger's turn. Hello?
Ranger.
Sorry. I take how much?
Uh,
Wait, what did you say?
22.
Okay. I think that. Oh my god, that literally puts me back down. That literally puts me back down to 33. Though I've been at like 3 times already.
Would you like to attack?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so 2d20.
Oh fuck. What is that? An 18. Okay. So the first one's 26, and the second one's 18.
Alright. And I'll roll them for you here to speed them up.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, plus 1d6. I think this. We'll just go with that.
How do you get more damage than I do?
You should do it on here.
I guess so.
It is now bloodied, and then we have the Storm Giant's turn. Ronnie.
You're muted.
I'm using another great sword attack on this guy here. That's a d10. It's another 30 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And 6 plus 9. 32 points of slashing.
Okay, still up.
Uno más. Ooh, a natural 20.
Okay, nice. 12d6 plus 9.
Don't want mine.
That's just not enough. Just
Ooh.
out of it.
Okay. And then I'm going to move.
But it's almost dead.
I'm trying to like body block this Leviathan's mouth. I'm trying to like.
Okay. Next is Agatha.
You muted.
What an absolute dingbat. So, she's going to step forward and attempt to stab the Drake in front of her with the new trident.
Okay, so d20 plus 7 plus proficiency plus 2.
5 plus 2. 26.
26 hits.
Okay.
That's gonna do 1d10 plus 7
Okay.
plus 1d6.
Plus 7 plus. I'm going to add some cruelty in there, so let's make it 2d6. 15.
15. That is definitely enough. That one is dead. Now it is just the Leviathan left.
Okay. She sticks in the trident, twists it, and flings the two halves of that creature to either side. Oh, truly God is good. And then she walks forward and does the same to the Leviathan. So that'll be roll. What was it again? 1d20 plus 7 plus 2. 20 plus 7 plus 2. 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll 1d10 plus 7 plus 2d 14 damage.
This creature is bloodied.
Oh my god, so close.
Oh, and then bonus action, the little tiny tentacle is going to attack him. So
Excuse me.
20 plus 10. So that's a 29 to hit, and then roll 1d. No, 2d8.
2d8.
8 cold damage.
It's probably like a 1.
How would you like to do this? How do you kill?
Whoa!
Okay. So, she's going to, shove the trident up through the creature's throat and pull its head close to the Titan and be like, "Send word far and wide of Agatha of the deep and the maelstrom she conjureth." And then she's gonna like send the tentacle up through the wound and spray its brain out the top of its head.
Oh my god.
Woo! Go Agatha! Be our lady!
You're still
You
not
don't
allowed to
notice.
speak.
You didn't notice maybe until this attack. Getting closer. I'm trying to figure out. Does this? Okay, well, I guess he doesn't have a symbol, but I'm gonna give him a symbol so this makes sense. You see, kind of emblazoned in the chest of this Leviathan creature is the symbol of a kind of curling wave with the sun behind it. But the Leviathan is now dead. The form kind of dissipates into water and just melts into the rest of the water around y'all. And Sarko and the cleric are obviously coming out of there. So it's just Sarko now just waits for you, kind of swimming up to you. Not able to take it in during the combat, but definitely in awe of your form right now. But you do hear the call to you once more. You know that chain is still there.
So she's gonna walk back up to the chain with Sarko at her side, and she'll be like, "What do you know of this Ben Hadar who sealed all Hydra away? Is he a force for evil?"
Not exactly. He at one point he fought against Stol Hydra. They were enemies and counterparts as separate archomentals of the water plane. But currently, I think his interest has waned, and he's a bit more interested in bickering with Chan and what's the other one? I want to say it's like Saman rule or something like that. I closed
Jackie.
that page.
Okay.
He makes fun of them and the describes them as the elemental princess of air and the elemental prince of fire.
Okay. Just
So
like,
he's a bit, yeah, it is Saman rule.
okay. Just like, well, let's see what we can do to help out Mother and, by extension, keep the world safe from such unruly powers. So she's gonna pull on the chain again.
Go, Agatha.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Okay.
With luck? No. See? Not here.
If only
Sorry.
Kara.
What was it again? Plus 10?
7
No, plus 7. Okay.
with the d4.
Roll 1d4. So 18.
It is bending once more slightly, but it's very thick chain, so you feel like in this case you need some kind of power, like some kind of weapon to strike it with.
Oh, okay. Oh yes, that new weapon I was just given as a key plot point, which I immediately forgot about.
Key plot point.
Sorry, mum brain. So she'll strike it with her trident. Roll 1, 2, 3, plus 7. 27.
Oh,
Oh,
my
natural 20, baby!
Oh, see what happens when you use the key plot point item.
You'd also be adding
D4.
your 5 for the proficiency and the d4 for the bless, but you got a natural 20, so there you go. You strike down, and as the ice kind of sinks into this chain that was solid, what you thought was solid, the ice kind of spreads throughout the whole chain, and as it becomes completely frozen, it breaks, and there is this huge like gush of water out, not knocking anyone back, but it's just like a kind of force that comes from here, and it's almost like you don't know if it's in your minds. It partially feels like it's almost echoing from the ground itself, just this kind of like it's like Hydra kind of sending out a kind of groan throughout the earth. I'm not sure how I wanna.
Oh God.
Some other people are better at the sounds than I am. Yes.
Do we hear this at the wedding?
Yeah, is it that loud? We're like, what just happened?
It's more of this kind of message, like it is done. You feel that connection. The energy does kind of surge out of you, but the trident stays with you.
It is a special item! Oh my God!
Work,
Yes,
No more
bitch!
melters!
I mean, they're still pretty big, don't worry.
But we can. Sarko's in great reverence, and he's almost like past the point of kind of respecting you from kind of a distant sense to there's a bit of like a twinkle in his eye for you. The power that he's seen you show,
Oh, he wants to be dominated.
I don't know. I mean, she lost a lot of husbands. I don't know if she wants to do that.
So she's gonna spend a while admiring the trident. Just look at it, filled with power for its owner. Oh, good to see you're enjoying the show. So she wraps her tentacle around his throat and pulls him in for a kiss.
Oh!
Oh! He's going for it.
As the mindless zombies stand there, fade to black.
We will do a skip as you kind of make your way back to the ship. The storm has subsided over the sea, and in the distance, what you couldn't once see is a tower created of this like white court, just going up into the sky. You, as you're kind of boarding the ship and able to see this now, Sarko explains that it is the elemental foundation in the plane of waters. Each plane kind of has this like thing. This kind of has its essence, the essence of the plane in store there. You, as you are beginning to sail and make your way back home, a rift opens in the sky above the elemental foundation, and these chains come out and strike it.
Oh
Oh
no.
shit.
Wait, what?
Oh
Wait,
no.
Alright.
What?
wait, what is the chain striking?
The tower.
The tower, the elemental
Oh,
foundation. And even from this distance away, you can see a large hole is created in the side of the tower, kind of making an entrance in. Some very large and small shapes going in, and this. We'll say it's kind of going to night now, so I can do this. The light, kind of like a lighthouse, which is glowing at the top of the elemental foundation, this bluish light, kind of just dims. And then a couple of minutes later, the chains disconnect and go back into the rift, kind of leaving the elemental foundation behind. Sarko, as y'all are kind of watching, he is pretty confused himself. He's not really sure what y'all are witnessing.
Okay.
Go, Agatha.
But he does say that he gets a bad sense from it.
Well, clearly we need to convene with all Hydra and establish what's happening. Perhaps our services will be needed. Furthermore,
Yes, and I'm sure it won't be long before the next chains are found and we are able to continue freeing our mother.
yes. For now, let's head back. You, boy, I want you to head into your stores and bring me your finest piece of jewelry or trinket or whatever it is you've plundered on your travels. I need something to take back to a wedding.
Well,
Oh my
back.
god.
That might be a little bit late, but
he's just gonna come back like, ta-da, I'm
No,
here.
I've planned something like this at some point throughout the party. I want her to call on her mirror.
Oh God.
oh, okay.
We
Well,
didn't
back to
invite her.
reception. We go back to see you have all kind of made your way from where the ceremony was happening to this large area that Sune seemed to grant upon the wedding group.
I wonder how long it'll last. We're just
I-
sitting and then
I mean,
just suddenly
hopefully-
disappears.
No, I think it would at least last a day, I'd hope. Oh my God, guys, we're back. We're playing our characters.
Oh, finally.
It's
Oh my
been
God,
84 years.
The smallest little, the smallest small.
Kara gets a pounding headache. She's like, "Oh, I just imagined myself as a really nasty vampire bitch."
Oh my god.
Okay, what was the last thing that
kinda
literally
nasty.
happened? They literally just kissed, right? So
Yeah.
what's happening? What happens now?
Well, some time has passed up to this point where y'all are at the, music is playing at the reception, so some people are dancing, some people are eating, drinking. Y'all are just kind of having a little
Oh, okay.
party and small talk.
Okay.
All the goblins
Can
are
I-
dancing.
Can I ask, what was his name? We haven't played in a while. Archie. I would like to ask Archie to dance with me.
He looks upon you, interested, not sure. Make a persuasion check.
Who is?
I am.
Us just trying to dance with Archie.
Osta.
20. I'm very charismatic sometimes. Please join me for this one dance, my dear Archie.
Okay, but don't step on my feet.
I've been
You
to
will have a
many
chance.
balls. I will not.
Performance check.
Yeah.
I probably have a nice glass. I'm assuming there's like, whoa, echo.
Echo. Oh.
There's like, I'm assuming there's like fine wine or some shit, and I would go over to Cloud and be like, I think you did pretty good, making them married.
Thank
What
you.
do you want?
I'm just gonna be like chilling, probably just like sipping on wine. I assume. Well, I don't know what Car's doing.
I don't know. I came over. I was talking to you, bitch.
Yeah, I assume you're just gonna sit down and we're gonna chit chat or what?
Chit chat. I'll do a little cheers. I'll be like, for the coven and the newly wedded.
I'll be like, I'll scratch my head and be like, I had this weird feeling that I died, but you know, I don't know.
I mean, technically, you're already dead.
Well, yeah.
So Vio's had like half a glass of wine, so all bets are off. So he's gonna head over to Nell first, his best man. And be like, oh, Nell, there he is. Look at him. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing?
Not as good as you from the way you're acting.
Well, I did just get married, and I had what I think was some kind of spirit. So here we are. Who would have thought? And he puts his arm around him. Who would have thunk? The bard, who you found infuriating, would one day be equally as infuriating, but in an endearing way. So,
The man's already wasted.
is this making you think maybe you'll do the same with Lavis? You're going to ask her to marry you.
Are you about to get sick? Don't throw up on me, please.
I'm fine. I'm blessed by the goddess of sensuality. I can hold my liquor better than anyone.
It sounds like you're blessed by the goddess of inebriation.
You're avoiding the question. So, you offered me a favor, and that favor I shall call in. His eyes are gonna glow. Why?
Okay.
Sir Nellium of the Flames, I ask a boon of you. Live a happy life. Look after yourself. Drink enough water, and ask your true love. Marry her. If that is what you want to do, then he's gonna hug him.
Okay, well, I'm glad you wasted a favor for something you gave me a choice to do.
Right. You're welcome. Mwah! Kisses him on the cheek. It's like, now go. Look, she's over there. Just a minute.
She's singing.
English figures spell. Prestigitorium. And so he makes a flower appear, like a rose. He's going to go, and there we go. And it's going to appear to be burning with like a pink flame. Give that to her. Her whole thing is fire. It's going to be very culturally sensitive. She'll love it. There you go. I have a lot of other people to thank. I just wanted you to know I think of you like a brother. I think of you as a brother I never had. Live a happy life, my darling. I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, just don't hurt yourself.
As Leo is going around and having his various conversations with the guests, the hags sitting at a table on the far corner, kind of hiding in the shade of the trees,
How hackalicious.
are the hag. I always forget. I want to say it's Samira, but I think that's the other one. Calls over to Andraste.
Do they call over in an endearing way, like, oh, you? Or are they like, come over here now?
Andraste?
Oh, yes. Yes, hi.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much.
It. Uh, we just wanted to let you know that we have prepared the clay. We are ready whenever you are.
Oh, oh.
Yes, but don't let us interrupt this party. Kind of
I
sneering at
mean,
the white tables and nice decorations everywhere.
um, let me go and speak with Vio really quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Yes. Yep.
Um,
They begin to continue eating their squirrels.
Ugh.
so I'm gonna try and find Vio wherever he's at.
Um, I'm sure he's not too hard to find, and
Oh,
being
I'll just
followed
scry him.
around by Ingra.
I forgot I'm a wizard.
I mean, he's probably loud enough that you don't even need to scry on him.
He was just kind
Yeah,
of
he
stumbling around the
literally,
area
like-
with Ingra following around 20 feet behind at all times.
Yes,
So-
very
Talking
happy.
way
I
too
am the
loud.
one of us that does not drink.
Yeah, so Via's just going to be having a conversation, like a very passionate conversation with Ingrid. Like, honestly, I thought this day would be completely planned down to the minute. But it's gone pretty well than that.
Yes, yeah. It was actually amazing seeing all of this. I'm pretty thankful because I did not have enough prepared.
You'll be next, you know. We'll find some little woman for you yet. Little woman.
Sipping her drink and just.
Did Vio throw
Yeah,
the
we'll
bouquet
see about
yet?
that.
No, it's on his head currently.
Oh, just give
You
it
might-
to her. There you
bought
go.
this for a reason.
Oh, Andraste is coming up.
Oh, Mr. Andraste Anastasia Saraband, come here, you handsome devil.
I will lean in and be like, "Woo! You smell like booze."
Thank you, I feel like booze.
I feel like booze.
I'm gonna grab his cup and like slowly pour out his drink and use prestidigitation to put some water in there. Hand it back. Darling, Agatha has told, or not Agatha, Ingrid. No.
Oh my god. How much were
So
you
many-
drinking?
Hag.
The hag.
The
The
hag.
hag's told me that the clay is ready.
Oh my, he's gonna, like, sober up. Oh, I mean, I know this, ooh, this is something we've been waiting for a while. Do you want to do it now, or after the party?
Well, I was thinking, would you like to include all of our close friends in this process? Because I feel like it would be rather alarming for the new me to walk up to Archie and say, "Hi, it's Andraste."
Very true. Oh, and how lovely for everyone to be involved. Do you want me to make a little announcement?
Uh, I'll look over at Ingrid.
No problem. Okay, there's quite a lot of people around, so I can still do this. I did it on our last night out. And he like makes a 20-foot tall Vio appear. It's like,
Oh.
everybody.
I am underwater.
Here. We have something very important to say.
Literally, Kara's having great conversation with Cloud right now about death, and then goes, "Oh my god, what is he doing?"
Cloud's just gonna shake his head.
They came out with the Hexblood race.
Mhm.
Oh.
I guess complete one. Not the UA version. So I guess all of the people are kind of interested. People start to bring chairs. Some of the goblins are just sitting cross-legged in the middle of the clearing. We have leave and go get the wagon of clay to bring over.
This is some weird voodoo shit.
Okay.
Create a like shell egg coffin thing in the middle of the dance floor.
Lady Gaga?
What the fuck is
Lady
happening?
Gaga.
Oh
Oh my god, you're all Lady Gaga!
my god!
In this large shape. This log shape. As they're
What's
setting up
going on?
herbs and dried flowers around the base. A couple of skulls, various animals.
Oh, okay.
They did clean all of the poop out of the clay, and it does look like clean clay here. They got the non-poop.
Oh,
so
good.
It is a regular procedure in that way. But they eventually call you over and ask you to lay down. And also ask everybody to not interrupt it. Don't have any unexpected side effects.
Wait, you're doing this? You're doing this now? From the distance?
Oh yes, would you like to speak?
I just want to say that I'm grateful for all of you who came today to be a part of the ceremony. You all mean much more to us than most. There are a lot of people who we did also want to hear that didn't make it today. Please make sure nothing happens to my body while I'm in there.
Oh my god, you're giving me an aneurysm. Why would you tell me that before you step in?
Before I step in, I'm going to go outside of the tower and I'm going to cast Guards and Wards.
Okay.
How long
Or
does this
outside of-
process take?
And what do you? Yeah. How long does Guards and Wards take? Might take a second.
Oh, actually, yeah, that might take long.
Oh, I meant the egg thing.
Yeah, but if Guards and Wards takes a while to cast, then it wouldn't.
It takes 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, so I'll take the 10 minutes to do that. And then,
While he's sitting and doing that, I'll kind of walk over to the hags. I'm like, how long does this usually take?
Oh, it'll be a process, a ritual of about 1 hour. So
Oh, okay, that's not
feel
that
free
bad.
to watch from a distance.
Yeah,
You know.
and he's
Fine.
gonna be safe in there.
Oh,
Like
of
this.
course, we would never hurt.
Yeah, inside check.
Why?
Wait, it's not an 11 anymore. It's a plus. Hold on. Where's my sheet? Plus 13.
Do you have it weighing the team?
32. No, I don't need it. I got a 19.
Oh.
Plus 13 is 32.
They, you're just trying to judge if she was being genuine when she said that she's not going to hurt on
I want to make sure that she's like, this is a completely safe process. He's gonna be fine going in and fine coming out.
She seems forthright, saying that he will not be harmed, but her eye does twitch a little bit when discussing the side effect situation.
Oh. Hmm.
With a 32.
What does it go?
Yeah, good to know. Okay, I go to Andraste. When I wait for him to be done with his weird sit thing, because
your foot next to Andraste.
Yeah.
And what were you doing with the guards and wards?
oh,
Options there.
I'm gonna put an alarm on the door. There's no corridors, so I wasn't gonna do anything about that. Webs are gonna fill the stairs leading up to the tower.
Thought we were outside.
Yeah, I thought we were outside.
Oh, okay.
Y'all are outside,
Well, you
but
know what?
he walked
I don't.
over the tower to do this.
Oh.
I don't think that this would work.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because this is meant for inside stuff. So then, never mind. We won't do that. All right, so I'm gonna lay down.
Bitch. Okay.
Or wait. Kara came up to me. I forgot.
Yeah. Hi, like he just walks right by. It's like, you motherfucker!
You can do that one thing that like makes a square of like gas or like square of like wall around the area,
Okay.
so nobody gets dry or anything. At least.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Yeah. Are you, are you sure you want to do this? Not like saying to convince you to not want to do what you want to do, but I'm like, is this safe?
Um, I'm not sure about guaranteeing safety 100% with anything is like really possible.
Mm.
I mean, like with every with most choices, there's going to be consequences. Some will be good and some will be bad. Um, I've discussed it with them many for many hours. So I understand the transformation and what it is going to do to me. Um,
And like the side effects? Because she won't tell me anything more. There was like a weird little like
it's
Twitch thing.
something. It's something that could vary.
The Hex explained to Andraste, you remember that doing it through their magic is part of a ritual for them. It is like a they have a it's more of a weird magic, so side effects are more open than normal magic.
And you know me, Kara. I have to know.
Okay. Oh, child arms open for hug.
It'll be okay as I hug her back. I
Yeah.
can always change back.
Okay. Hey, she does that really awkward thing like, God, emotional shit that she doesn't want to like just openly say. I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Ew.
Fuck off!
Gay.
Yay!
Okay, so now I'm gonna walk back and make myself comfy.
As comfy as eggshells and clay can be.
Are we beginning?
Hmm.
Oh God.
Is Lab still singing during this, or she stopped because it's so
No, she
quiet?
stopped and come over and chat with you.
Okay.
She does
I
There's
guess
ritual.
still, as
I
part of
will.
Sune's like thing, she brought in some kind of like ghosty instrumentalist to be playing music even when Lava stops. But now the music that they're playing changes to a more somber, meditative thing.
Okay. I will put that flower that Vio gave me behind her ear.
Oh, how did you do that? Kind of looking at the fire on it.
I point at the drunken mess that is Vio right now.
Yes, that makes
he,
sense.
he throws a thumbs up and then like goes shh. It's to make it so no one notices.
Even though we all know, like.
Okay, well, if they it's kind of similar to the Winona ritual where they have these bouquets of dried herbs and incense. They're burning and walking in a circle around the clay shape. Kind of as they're saying as they were chanting, they're slowly putting clay parts on the top of it to slowly cover up Andraste, starting at his feet, and as they go through the hour, covering up one piece by piece until it is Andraste is completely covered towards the kind of like last bit of the ritual, and the clay itself starts to form into a complete shape instead of just having these separate pieces placed on top. It is just one smooth, kind of egg-like shape. As they kind of back up from this egg and chant, holding their arms up in the air, and the clay shape turns like goes like an upright egg, and the color even changes to kind of like an ostrich egg, where it's like darker, kind of greenish tan, with spots on it. And as they chant their final sentence and clap their hands together, there are poofs of smoke from their 3 hands, and a crack just comes down the middle of the egg. And then a little tiny chip falls out, and y'all can see a dark hole going into the egg. On Droste, you can see just this hole of light open up. Maybe the feeling that we were going through was probably pretty, like, just very warm and comforting in it.
You're muted. You dumb bitch. How did you get muted in not even 5 minutes?
I'm gonna start by like pushing my hand through the hole.
Okay, so I guess as the hand pushes through and pulls back another little chip off the egg, what do they see when the hand like comes out? Like what color hand, I guess? Because earlier before it was purple, so now.
So would I be like muddy, or would I?
I think
Like
you'd be a little bit like slick, like wet.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of
Oh, I'm glad I hugged you.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm so
on me.
I'm so glad I hugged you before you fucking went in there, because I'm not
The
hugging you now.
placenta.
So
basically
yes,
turned
I
into
am.
like you just were inside of an egg at the end of it.
Yeah. So it's slimy, but definitely not purple anymore. More of like a darker, like greenish color. You notice like that my arm also doesn't seem to be as long as it was.
Your arm?
Like
He's shorter.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
slowly
shorter. Oh.
Monstrosity's arm is slowly like breaking out and kind of breaking more and more chips out, so you can now see like up to the shoulder, but still the
Oh,
face
okay.
and the rest of the body is still blocked.
So finally, as I like make the holes like big enough, I like push through and I like sit up and I kind of pull myself up. And as I pull my head out, you first see horns on the top of my head. And the horns don't look like normal like horns that you would see on like a goat or something. They look like bone, and they come from my head, kind of down around my head.
What the fuck again? Come on, bitch.
Sorry. Into my spine, as it seems that it's not like actual horns, but it's my spine protruding up and
Oh.
forward.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's almost like a crown. You see
Everybody's
that
just
there
like
are
waiting with bated breath. The hags are kind of like gasping as you're coming out.
my body also has thorns like wrapped around it. Yeah, so it looks like they're like piercing my skin as well as like outwards. But they are a part of my body, so they're not actually like
Oh.
hurting me.
I was about to say, you're Jesus?
So
With
no one else gonna touch you? You're basically cactus?
Well, wait, so what?
It's not like a natural weapon or anything.
Oh, well, what about like
okay.
what about your hair? Is it still white?
No, my hair is no longer white. It has actually become dark and black.
What's the length?
Wow. Okay.
The length is probably about the same, so still pretty long. Probably even more like dirty, like maybe even dreadlocky. Still playing on that.
Feels like what?
He's like, what happened to my husband?
Cloud's like looking at this. Cloud's like looking at this happening. He's like, "That's metal."
Yeah, Cloud thinks it's fucking badass.
The hags kind of are holding up their heads, look at you. It's like, you're amazing.
Like, is he pretty? Is he?
My face
Like,
isn't ugly. Like my face, I would say, still resembles Andraste. Like I still
oh,
look
okay.
like me.
You're pretty, but
Um,
you just look like you have a lot of hurty things on you.
I'm the same, but I have different features.
yes, yes, yes.
Also,
Nope.
you're naked, or you have maybe a towel.
He
No.
comes out
At this point,
his
at
dong.
this point, we're all gonna see each other naked at least once.
This is not the, yeah.
Also whispers to Archie, "This is an improvement."
All of the goblins are just like talking to themselves, like, what? What even is happening?
I,
All of the other people are just kind of like looking in amazement. It's kind of their eyes just very wide.
Snell's gonna whisper to Lavis. He's like, "Is it just me? Or is he trying to steal my look? Just because he's trying to keep off the throw shade."
She rolls her eyes a
So,
lot.
a very specific detail about my horns too is that they are meant to serve as a visible mark of the bargain between the hags and I.
oh.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll look towards Vio, who is grasping my hand as hard as he can. I just kind of observe him for a moment. I'm like, are you okay? What do you think? Oh no, not the head palm. Vio.
Sorry, real life Scott is incredibly tired. But
Oh.
it's drama I'll go into later. But yeah, Vio's gonna walk forward and just kind of like. So how tall is Andraste now? Is he still as tall as Vio? Is he a little tiny boy?
Uh-oh.
He's the
How
bottom
tall is
now.
Vio?
I mean just like human height.
Human height.
5'11", 5'11".
If
Well,
it's
Andraste
human,
was much taller than you.
Nice.
So now, what about now?
Now I am normal human size. So I think
Okay.
now we are the same size.
damn it, I'm
Okay.
still the shortest.
Cloud's like, I'm
Uh,
the
I'm
tallest
a,
now.
I think I'm a medium-sized creature. You are medium or small, yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna leaving all of his personal feelings aside, he's just gonna like put his hand on Andraste's face and be like, "How do you feel?"
Androche hasn't seen himself yet.
Oh.
No,
He
he
can
has
look
no
at his
idea.
hands and like look
Yeah,
down
like
at his body, but he can't actually look at himself.
Oh, okay. So Via will use creation to make a mirror.
A very
Hold.
extravagant, I imagine, mirror.
Oh yeah, I mean it's gonna have all like it's gonna have a carving of Suni on either side, Vio's face up above.
Golden roses.
Yeah, I mean you get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, there
it's
you
gonna
go,
hold-
Androche.
So I'm gonna like kind of like I'm gonna gasp when I see myself, and I'm gonna like feel my horns and like feel around them on like the back of my neck, looking down at all the spikes or the thorns or whatever. I'm gonna just kind of like look up at myself, stare at myself for a second. Um,
I'll come
and
over.
then I feel different.
I don't.
Good. Different.
Good, different, bad, different. What is it? Elaborate. It's hard for me to know.
We do apologize. It seems our hex, weird magic may have affected you more than we thought.
What the fuck does that mean?
I think she's referring to the physical features that I have.
It better be the fucking physical features, or I'm gonna have a fucking say on the fucking.
Cloud will
hex.
come back, come up like behind Kara and Vio and be like, I think he looks fucking cool.
Of course you
I
think
mean,
that.
there's one thing I definitely understood prior to this happening, and that was that all magic comes with a price. So this is mine.
I mean, do you like it?
I think so, and I think I can. I think I don't know. I have a weird feeling about my nails, hair, and my teeth.
So I got a 29 on my insight check for Andraste. I'm just making sure. Like, is he?
He is 1000% distracted at the hair, nails, and teeth aspects.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody know like what he is now, like what race he is, or can we do a check?
You can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay, I'm down for that. From the back row.
Get up.
I want to see how oblivious Kara is to it.
Arcana 3.
I got a 24.
Damn.
15.
Yeah, it's like a hexcloud isn't exactly like a common quote-unquote race or anything. It's more like a situation that happens whenever kind of like
Oh.
a bargain is made, whether unintentionally or intentionally. So like, I think definitely 15 and up could definitely recognize that like the hag's magic definitely did have a part of this, like almost like the Fey aspect of it. It also kind of reminds you of that. And maybe there's some other things that seeped in other than just physical features, but it's hard to say you would know exact details about, or even have a name for it.
Did we get this man a towel, or is he sitting here like butt naked to us
The towel
all?
was probably, like, the towel was probably laid there for preparation, and it was probably used for him before he got into it.
Okay.
But I
Aw,
think now
I
would
was
be a
about to say
good
Austin
time
would whistle.
for Agatha to appear in the mirror.
Okay.
Oh.
You're gonna
Also,
see.
they would have brought you a couple of necklace options, a couple of earring options, as well as they found a coral crown with some like pearl bit stuck to it.
For me?
No, for Agatha.
Agatha.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because you asked for them to get you jewelry from their treasure.
Okay, right. So the surface of the mirror is gonna like shimmer like water, and Agatha will appear, and she'll be like, "This isn't who I asked for. Who is this?"
I'll quickly like peek my head around the corner. Agatha, hey, it's fine. That's
Kara, what is that thing? Get away from it! You
Oh
psycho.
no, it's. I'd be terrified too if it wasn't Andraste. So.
My goodness. Well, what a surprising turn of events, dear. I
Glad to
didn't
see
have
you.
any. Yes, you as well. Are you quite all right? Are you under some kind of curse?
No, my dear. Ooh,
My
sorry.
dear.
My
No,
dear.
I'm fine.
Like,
Well-
no elaboration.
must-
No, I'm fine.
Well, we must all walk our own path. I'm just calling to say that I'm on my way back, and I'm
Oh.
bringing a little something for you for whenever your wedding is. Have you set a date yet, dear?
Kara's face drops.
Asta butts in. Oh, we just had the wedding. It was wonderful, Agatha. You should have been here.
I
This is her
grab-
this is her villain origin story.
I grab Asta's beak so hard.
Agatha, wait!
So the tint of the mirror is going to turn to more of a blue, and she's like, "Oh, I see.
Oh no!
I'm sure you had your nearest and dearest there, and the team were never that fond of me. Still, the present waiting for me around to Agatha when she gets back. Have a wonderful day, my dear, and blessings.
Bye,
of the
Agatha.
baby.
I miss you.
Did she already?
I don't think I've ever had a conversation with that bird. Goodbye.
You did, though. You
Did
did.
I? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know
She
my
doesn't
character.
say that.
I was really nice to
Sarko,
you.
Oh yeah.
Sarko, from behind, kind of in the room, and I'm just like right behind. It's like, did you want to tell them about everything we did, or are you done? Or what we saw, I should say.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to interrupt your festivities, but I thought you'd be concerned to learn that there's been a development involving chains in the plane of water. Perhaps your demonic enemies are making more progress than first anticipated.
Wait, you saw legit like chain issues over in a different
What did
plane?
you witness?
The great tower of quartz, which I believe was the center of the plane of water, was pierced by chains, and they seemed to remove whatever power resided there. I'll need to work more with Goddess Hydra to try to combat this, but I'll certainly need the Covenant's help.
I just got a terrible feeling about that. I just put 2 and 2 together in my brain, and I don't feel good anymore. That
I'd
made
love to
me
help
sick
you,
to my
Agatha.
stomach.
Hurry back.
Yeah, any more information, we'll definitely figure that out.
Yes, that's all I know for now, but I'll just say that, judging by the battle I just had, my goddess is very much on my side, so I have hope for the future. It'll be nice to have my friends standing with me, even after this simple act of thoughtfulness. Very well. I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the festivities while you can. And
Literally-
we'll catch up when I touch land.
I just like to imagine every time that like Agatha brings up how depressed she is that she's not at the wedding, like Kara's trying to like say that this was a last minute thing, this was not decided, blah 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 blah, but there is no chance. It's just like
Yeah, and then she'll like
Nobody knew.
cast her normal spell over the mirror, and she'll be like, I shall say this, and nothing more. Mirror, show me my daughter Lenore. And then she'll just disappear.
Okay. So they all hear you say that you're trying to see Lenore?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
okay.
Don't go back to doing your own.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat. You see.
From the back. Awkward.
Yeah, when Agatha leaves, I'm gonna turn to Asta and be like, you need to work on your people skills.
What do you mean? She would love this wedding. What?
She would love the wedding, but she can't be here at the wedding because we're having the wedding. Don't you think you'd feel like shit if we were like, hey, by the way, we had it without you?
He kind of
Yeah.
sits and like thinks for a bit, like tapping his finger, like, you know what? I can see your message. Yeah.
So think about that next time you open your beak.
Winona's gonna plane shift him away. Make a charisma saving. Well, my dear, I do have to say, I hope the power was worth it, because you look mighty ghastly.
I think I'm the only one who likes how he looks.
He's gonna like touch his horns.
Yeah,
Are
the thorns like pointy? Like if I poke
Yeah.
Okay,
Not
great.
like
Good to know.
a blade, not like sharp, but like.
But like if I
something
was like hug you, it hurt.
they're pointing out of the top of my head.
The ones around your chest. I'm talking about the
Oh, those
thorns. Yes.
The thorns?
No, I would say it's kind of like a bearded dragon type of a thing. Like they look like they have like spikes all over their body, but they're actually like soft.
Oh, I was thinking like rose thorn, not like
yeah, that's
that
what I was
thorn.
thinking too. Like I thought you had like a rose like vine like wrapped around you or something like that. Like,
Okay.
Well, it is, but they're still my body, so it looks like it's.
It looks like it's gonna hurt.
thornish, but it's not. It's meant to be like,
Okay.
I guess, like an intimidation natural thing.
Okay.
But there's no actual
like
like.
a pufferfish.
Yeah, there's
See,
a
this-
special thing that it does.
She's just like what am I I don't even know what this part of your body is. Is this an extra nipple or like
An extra nipple.
Okay.
Yeah,
stop feeling
Kata's
it.
probably like looking at your horns, like touching them, and you're like.
everyone's like feeling Andraste up.
God damn! At this point, should I take the towel off?
Yes.
I was about to
This
say
is the
yes very
reception.
quickly, but we're in the middle of a reception.
This
No,
is the
do it.
reception. Everybody's
Also,
joined in.
also will say like, yeah, just drop your towel. We want to see everything.
We just saw everything.
I'll get to the bottom of that later, thank you very much. Start the music again, my goodness.
Also turns to Kara. Is there another social cue that I missed?
Honestly, I'm not understanding either, so I guess we both missed a social cue.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get cleaned up.
Okay.
Alright.
Darling,
Yes?
I need a new wardrobe. Can you come
Yes,
help? Thank you.
of course. Right, everyone. I'll be back in a minute. Ingrid, tell some funny stories.
Uh, okay. She starts to tell a story, and it's fine. It's not funny at all, but
Oh.
I love Ingrid so much. She's so great.
it's like, but she's laughing, but like it's not really funny to anyone else. And it's like,
I can just imagine
You
it.
know
Like,
what?
so you see, if you'd been there, it was actually very funny.
The Ingrid, when I think of her, I think of that one girl from the House Bunny. If y'all seen that movie where she's like,
No.
Mm-mm.
I haven't seen that in so
oh
long.
my god,
It's been
she's the one that's
years.
like, I gotta go drop September.
Look that up.
Well, back to the reception.
Well,
Are we back to music now?
dun-dun-dun-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alright. I guess I'm going to attempt to dance with Lavas.
Oh,
Mm. Claudia's
Yes,
just sitting
it's
there drinking some wine.
You don't have to roll for it.
damn it! I was like, no, make him roll.
Performance check for that.
Well, that's a natural 20, so suck it.
Oh, Nell got
She had a
moves.
pretty good performance check too.
Nell starts breakdancing.
We do that tango from Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, spicy. The kind of the hags do go to the tower and knock at the door.
I'm gonna open the door.
Hello. I
Oh,
mean, if it's any benefit, we think you look wonderful.
I think so too.
I did want to test something to see how much magic may have seeped in. And she hands over, or she pulls out one of her like back teeth from the top, and then hands it over to you, and says, through your mind, you can hear them say, "Can you hear me?"
Yeah. Is this part of what I can do? As I'm gonna like
You can
reach in.
try. You may not. You may want to save some of those. It's always a fun gag at first, but and she takes it back from you and puts it back in her mouth. Um, but you can try your hair or a nail.
That was that feeling I got earlier.
Yes, that is what we suspected it.
And I'm going to peel off my pinky nail,
Ew.
and I'm gonna hand it, to her to try and testing.
Oh, this is most wonderful.
Oh, I'm excited. This is wonderful. This is a spell I don't have to use.
Yes, perhaps it is better than you had thought previously.
Thank you, thank you. I'll take my nail back now and
I'll take my nail.
try to like.
Oh,
Maybe it'll be fine
You'll
tomorrow.
figure it out. You'll figure
You
it out.
you could have just did a piece of hair, but no, you tore off your pinky.
Oh my god.
oh.
All right, so I'm all dressed up. I'm ready to go back.
Come back to see the end of the best dance
Can
ever.
we take a bathroom break?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
I'm mad as fuck for a goddamn natural 20 on a performance check that didn't matter.
Now it's like I didn't know I could dance.
Okay, so if out of game, it's called an eerie token. So I can harmlessly remove a lock of hair, one of my nails, or one of my teeth. And it's imbued with magic until I finish a long rest. And I can take 2 actions with it. Telepathic message, which is what you guys just saw, It's basically the sending spell, so 25 words, but it has a range of 10 miles. Um, or I can do a remote viewing. If I'm within 10 miles of the token, I can enter a trance as an action. It lasts for 1 minute but ends early if I choose to dismiss it or are incapacitated. During the
Oh.
trance, I can see and hear from the token as if I was located where it is. Um,
That would be good with Asta. Like turn into like a little animal and then carry the token.
Fly around with my fingernail.
Oh.
You can only use it twice per day, but can you put it back on, or is it like have to grow back naturally?
So it'll grow back after I do a long rest. So after I do the remote viewing, once the trance ends, the token is harmlessly destroyed. So like that's like a one and done. Telepathic message, I think I can just continually do throughout the day. But yeah, I have to long rest to get it back.
Mm.
Oh, and I have the hex spell now. Oh, and I can choose the ability for these.
It's in combat strength checks is probably the only thing that's useful. Because it's checks, it's not anything.
If I don't need the deep ocean ambiance anymore.
I'm a hex blood.
And I'm gonna put a spell on you.
Oh my god. And now my picture
That
is
movie made me
inaccurate
gay.
of Andraste. He's no longer purple on my phone.
That movie made me realize I was not.
That movie made you realize you're not what?
Made me realize I wasn't straight.
Yeah.
Cause like I remember boys in school were like, "Oh, they're so hot," and I was like, "I just want to be in their band."
I was like, I want to be them.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to be with them. I want to be one of them. I ain't never been with a baddie.
Wait, I don't know if we said it, but did you get it? Did you have a new picture for Andraste, or are we?
I do have something in mind that I could use as a placeholder, but it's not really like. Yeah, there's nothing really that I could find online that looks really like what
Yeah.
he looks
Was
like.
that artist working on Andraste?
I haven't even paid them yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't had the luxury to do that yet.
Mm.
I feel that.
Yeah, the bills of my cat really set me behind. So,
Yeah.
like $370, I think I spent total.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I have to get him fixed soon.
Not you just painting Andraste green. It's just funny.
Oh
It's
my
just funny to
God.
watch. It's just funny to watch.
Did you actually?
My baby!
Why is it not so
He's
big and
just a
has
green
green
blob
shit all
now.
over him?
He does look like a green blob now. Oh.
It's just getting worse.
Do you want to know now? So now Andraste really looks like the goblin's parents.
Oh my god.
Andres, they turn into the Green Ranger.
Oh, there he is.
He's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Now you
Turtle.
gotta make his hair black though.
Oh yeah,
When is the wedding?
God.
Oh, we're having it.
Is
Why does it happen
Andraste
now?
with his hair? Is he leaving it like tied up, or is he letting it down? Is there a different style to it now? Well, you said there was like dreadlocky, but like
I'm still deciding on the hair. I'm not sure. It
Okay.
is gonna be down. It's not gonna be tied up anymore because the way his horns are, it'll already keep it out of his face.
oh, okay. Oh,
I'm sorry, that looks so funny.
it just looks like a bowl haircut.
Oh,
That's Andraste. That's it. That's the new
Amazing
emoji.
cream. He's the amazing cream man.
He looks like a really badly drawn anime character that's getting sick.
quick,
looks like a
someone
PS.
had an email for the disco.
It looks like
$65 for that.
it looks like a character in a PlayStation 1 game.
Oh my god.
Wait, is there a picture of the new Andresta?
No,
I can't see
not
it.
yet.
Yes, look at the roll
Yeah.
20. Hunter did it.
Oh.
Theo, look what he's done to me!
You did this to yourself.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy. I mean, look, the details are there. There's a background.
Oh, I forgot to tell you all, my eyes aren't purple anymore either, they're yellow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
God, this keeps going from bad to worse.
Oh my god, not the dots! Not the dots!
Yep, there it is.
Goku?
Goku.
Keep giving y'all's reception. Y'all are at the reception.
Theo
Well, so, oh yeah. So,
Theo in Andraste in RuneScape. It looks like.
oh my god. So, but yeah, back at the reception at this point, Kara would probably be having casual conversation with Winona, like, so wait, could I get taller with that?
It would, yeah, but you wouldn't be a halfling anymore.
I can't have both.
People wanting to do this now.
No, Kara just wishes to be taller, but I don't think she'd go through with it.
Asta would walk up behind Kara and be like, "Hey, girl."
Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am not that stealthy. I'm a big bird.
I
with
wasn't paying
feathers.
it. I'm in a different universe. I'm like probably 2 of these in, waving up the third one.
Oh. Are
What?
you sitting or are you standing?
Probably standing. I mean,
Oh.
yeah.
Does it matter?
It does, yeah.
I got you to be like, so I understand that Agatha's situation was not ideal,
Mm-hmm.
and you brought light that I do not understand any of these social customs, so I would like to formally ask you to teach me. So I avoid these conflicts.
Are you sure you want me to be the one to teach you? There's a lot of more charismatic people who are around elbowing Winona besides me. I'm socially awkward, so
What?
I can try.
What did you elbow me for?
No, I'm just saying that, like, I don't know if me being the best choice of teaching someone to be more social with others is a good idea.
Winona's
Well,
just
it's not
gonna
the
start
social,
laughing.
it's about, like, that, like,
Hold on, wait, why are you
ignoring
laughing?
social cues.
Now you're laughing at me? I'm offended by you.
Oh, come on, dear. It's right on brand for you to be offended too. It's just. That's
Asta
all
takes
she can
this
do.
aside to start laughing with her, like, ah ha ha.
Everybody's drunk.
Everybody's drunk.
So is that a yes or no, Kara?
I can try when the opportunity comes up. But first off, laughing
Great.
at people's misery, which me being not social is not a thing to do.
What?
You don't laugh.
Funny.
No. I guess it was funny.
Confusing.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't funny.
Can I punch Winona? Roll
You
the.
certainly try, dear.
You want me to try? Because I'll hit you. I will.
Do it.
It always resorts to punching.
It was in the song and everything.
The song and everything. Oh, but anyways, Winona, I did want to bring up to you, because I know that after the reception we talked about, going to the thing on my map first, but I just wanted to reassure you, like, 100% that... I love it!
New eye
That's it!
icon.
Interesting. But I 100% reassure you, we are going to figure out this with your family next. I can promise that. Because it's been on my mind for a bit.
I mean, yeah, it would be nice to find those druids. she's gonna kind of reel it in a little bit, and she'll like look at you and she's gonna say like, I don't think that's the biggest problem I've got.
That Prince King. Prince King. That doesn't make sense. The Prince of Fools. Which is that also in, no, I was about to say, is that also in the Feywild? Well, either way, while we're gone, if you find any information that where we can go first as it comes to that, then
I think one thing I could use help with is seeing about a plan
a what?
to trick.
A plan.
Seeing about making a plan to trick a trickster, because we might have a very weird and dangerous fight. Oh, I'm Australian now.
So is it gonna be like so is it like gonna be a prank war? Whoever is the best prankster wins.
Well, I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe, but I'm thinking maybe while we're over there, we can ask, so I'm butchering names in my brain, Cyric and Miabella, because I would think they'd have some type of knowledge as to him. I would think. I mean, they got to be smart.
I mean, I think from what I know so far, and she's gonna kind of like get a little emotional drunk coming out. I just don't understand why it had to be me.
I shouldn't have brought up this subject in a really happy wedding. You know what? There's always tears, I think, at weddings, but like, I know, and I can't help reassure you as to why they did this to you. I mean, like, my parents dumped me on the road when I was a baby. I don't even know them. So,
I mean, I know why they did this to me. It's because of the cruel, vile, horrible people, and hold on.
His speech just be like cruel, violent. Hold on. Drink.
Winona has a wedgie.
Winona has a legend.
Hold on, I got a wedgie.
No, like Winona's like getting really upset now. Kind of describing her family,
Yeah.
and she explodes with wild magic.
oh! I made a
got
mistake.
A 3.
The fuck does that mean?
So you're gonna see like you'll see me hiccup and like do the same like kind of like explodey thing, but nothing happens.
Dakar does one of
I can
those like
just-
cartoon like.
I can just see invisible things.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, like Harsel is like, okay. I hesitantly pat her on the back, and I'm like, I know, it sucks, and you know, sometimes there's just bad people, you know, and they do bad things, but there are people who do care for you, you know, and I don't know, I believe that that druid boy who put you under, he can't be doing that just because he didn't like you, you know. Maybe he was doing it to protect you and you just don't know why. So hopefully we can get those answers. You know, then not everybody that you knew in your past wasn't so bad, you know.
I just know that there's gonna be hell to pay.
Oh yeah. See, I'll be punching the shit out of your mother.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did much more than that, dear.
Wait, I thought it was rude to hurt family.
What?
Also, was like, I
What?
thought it was rude to hurt family. Are we hurting family now? Can I punch you, Carl?
Well, no. Oh, you called me family. That was cute. But no.
Darn.
Car will vaguely go into detail. Actually, no, you were there. Don't be stupid. You know Winona's crappy backstory.
But crappy, but would she want to... Obviously, I can't speak for her, but wouldn't she want to at least try to maybe reconcile? Would you want to?
It's Winona's call.
Would you want to, Winona? Try to?
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I was reading a message.
Would you want to try to reconcile with your family?
After what I've seen them do to those druids, I'm having a really hard time deciding what really the best course of action would be. I never wanted to kill people, but I don't think that they deserve to be on this life path any longer. Also, do you see that over there?
What?
Where?
I'll look over.
Are you pointing? Are you
Yeah, look.
pointing?
Is that...
Y'all don't see anything that Winona's pointing to. Winona's just pointing to a tree, but Winona, as you're doing this, you see what you're seing. Kind of notice that you're pointing, right? Kind of start like looking like they're packing stuff up.
Oh, no, 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 no! I'm gonna run over there like as fast as I can.
Car's just
Not without saying something.
Car's just standing there like, I think it's an oak or a maple tree. Pine?
Winona's gonna scream, Vio! You have to say something. You have to say
Before
something.
you can scream anything, you need to make a charisma saving throw.
What?
Not her trying to play chipped away! Oh my god!
Wait, what's happening?
Winona
Oh, I
sees
got a
somebody.
19.
Winona
Plus,
sees someone invisible.
Okay, give me a second to pull up her card.
Plus a highest number.
It was a charisma saving throw. Plus, oh fuck. Plus 12. 33.
Wait. Oh yeah, do 7 now. That's crazy. The person reaches out to you, kind of claps a hand over your mouth, and tells you, starts to say, hush, but as they flash out, you do not flash out with them, surprisingly.
They were gonna take you?
Well, no, what's going on? What do you see?
Well, I don't
Are
think
you
they were
going
gonna
crazy?
take me. I grabbed them.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
so you would have been forced to go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Winona?
Are you okay? You going crazy?
See, this
It
magic
was-
shit confuses the fuck out of me sometimes.
I saw Sune.
You saw Sune?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dear. She's gone now.
Well, why'd she rush off? I thought, like, here for the party?
Wasn't she
well,
here earlier?
I suppose she just wanted to enjoy her time and not be seen.
Oh.
And you ruined it.
Asta, there you go. Lesson number 1. Don't shut people down.
Got it. He
Yep.
writes down in a small little notebook.
I don't even... Okay. Cool. Alright. That sounded like
Don't
you
call
hacking up an
people
owl.
That wasn't me, but...
Okay, well...
Should we go enjoy the party?
Yeah.
Winona's gonna take her hand and she's gonna go dance with Kara.
Oh, Lord.
Archie and his parents do leave soon after this, because it is getting past their bedtime.
Wait, Archie, are you leaving?
Oh, yes, I need to take my parents home. And I, of course, have a lot of all my skincare routines to do before bed, so...
Oh, well, I guess I...
Oh, but I must
Farewell,
say...
and he does a little bow.
Farewell. And I must say, this party, it was almost as good as the party at my house at one time, but
Almost.
I commend
That
you.
was marvelous. Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye, Archie.
Thank you.
Later.
Archie's
Yeah.
parents.
The dragon also leaves around this time. It's that point where everybody's starting to head out, but the dragon, of course, has to go make sure her babies are
I wanted to do two quick things. So, a couple of hours into the party, Agatha's like on her boat. It's just gonna be like, oh, for goodness sake, Mira, call Vio back.
Oh,
And
Mira's
she'll appear.
Vio is next to the wine bowl,
Okay.
punch bowl, and
Hello,
Agatha
Vio.
appears in the.
He's like, oh God! Oh, for goodness sake, come with me! And he's gonna scoop her out in a little goblet and turn her into a mobile phone. So, I didn't get to speak to you earlier, and I let my emotions get the better of me. I just wanted to say I hope you had a wonderful day, and I wanted to offer you some advice as one old married woman to another. Oh, what? All right. You're married. Well, I was once, but you have to look after those who are dear to you. Do whatever it takes to keep them safe. Before you know it, the peasants could have Andraste dragged out in the night and up on the scaffold before you know it. So you have to be prepared to do what it takes to keep them safe. So, I know you've got the power to heal and the power to inspire. Keep his enemies away, but more than that, you have to be prepared to make them suffer, make an example of them, so that no one would dare interfere with your love again. Do you understand what I'm saying, dear? Yes, today's been rather a lot. I'm just going to put you back in the punch bowl now. Alright? Enjoy the rest of your night, dear. Just both your eyes. And,
I'm just gonna put you back in the punch bowl.
because he's reaching that point where he's like, I've dealt with a lot today, and this is too much.
This fucking punch is not too much.
And at some point before everyone leaves, he's just going to take the garland of flowers off his head. And we don't do this in Glens, but someone said I meant to throw this. Made it. It took me a long time, but all right. Everyone, I suppose,
Tradition.
back up a bit, and there you go.
I want to like shadow teleport up to grab it.
I'm gonna say.
I think it'd be funny if Cloud accidentally got it.
Dexterity check.
It would be funny if Cloud accidentally got it. He'd be like, "Oh well, I'll never
I
be
wanna see
wedded."
what happens.
So
Okay.
Lavis is gonna be involved. Angarith is gonna be involved.
Oh yeah, I
Does
totally
the
forgot that it's only women. That's what I
Does
forgot.
the
It was
shadow
like, oh.
does the shadow teleport help?
It's a gay wedding. Anybody can catch it.
Anyone can.
Well, it'll be dependent on everybody has magical abilities.
God damn.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Wow.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Cloud's
try
gonna
to
freaking get it, and the
natural
man's
20.
never gonna get married. No, I rolled so shit. Whatever. I'm not gonna use luck on it.
Lavis
Oh.
also got a natural 20.
Lavis got a natural 20.
Lavis and Cod are just like sitting there like.
I
Well,
was
Lavis
so
is gonna
close.
do a mage hand to catch it as soon as
Yes.
it left Vio's grasp.
I was one off of getting a natural 20.
Cod is just walking by and it like hits his head.
If she hadn't done that, I was about to use Bigby's hand.
Bigby's
Just
hand.
like,
So-
just like literally push everybody else back.
Oh.
A second, and then Lavis like awkwardly takes it from Cloud with the mage hand. It's like, oh yeah, kind of jumping up and down, excited.
So that in my situation, Car didn't think about shadow teleport. She just tried to reach up with her hands in the air as everybody else was higher and taller
You
than her.
did think of your shadow teleport, but you just all of a sudden like you shadow teleport and you go and you just land on Cloud's head, but the bouquet is already gone.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh. It's okay.
Oh,
Lavis
my
got the
goodness.
bouquet, Cloud got Kara.
Everybody got something. Oh, Lavis, you got it.
Yes, I did.
Just as we discussed.
Oh.
Wrong. I thought this was just a game.
Yes, the game
He's looking over at you.
of love.
This man is gonna railroad your wedding.
Oh my.
This isn't a game. It could be seen as a curse or a blessing. A very powerful curse.
It is a
I'm
big
just
round.
gonna. I'm just gonna chill on Cloud's shoulders at this point. I'm already up here.
Claude will like hand her like a sip of wine or something.
Thank you.
The party is kind of coming to a close. You see, you're all kind of sitting together, just talking at a table, laughing and talking around. And Andraste,
Oh, God, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna feel a fucking twinge, huh?
yeah,
I fucking knew it.
right on the edge of the your kind of weave that goes out. You get like a little kind of like magic-y twinge, but then it like cuts itself off faster. But then you can like hone into it.
I'm just gonna sit straight up with my eyes wide.
Are we all like
And,
sitting
like-
around the table with him? We said yeah.
Yes.
When
Okay.
is Vio gonna shrink down? He's so
Oh
big.
wait, that was a while ago.
Oh my god, Sophie's imagination was just Big VO the entire time.
Running amok.
Just
The whole
clutch,
punchbowl
clutch
scene is
shots
you like
the
carry
whole time.
Thank you for coming to the wedding, and it's just this
A giant throwing the bouquet.
Lavis pulls it like a hula hoop round her waist.
Oh my god. Okay. So yeah.
So do you tell us about this?
I'd say like I'm still trying to like pay attention to see if I feel it again before I say anything, but I'm
It's like 10 seconds and 20 seconds.
yeah. Okay,
Oh, God.
so I'm gonna guys, I
Please.
think I've felt something.
You felt you poked yourself
Is
with
that-
a thorn,
What does that mean? You
like
felt
you
something?
felt.
Urge,
Did your
Like a
did you get a
twinge of
boner?
horny?
Ooh, did you get a
I mean, you
boner?
did get married
I-
today. I hope you felt something.
I think
I hope you felt something.
guys, put the alcohol aside.
I'm
I
on
think
my
something's
fourth
going
one.
on.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I felt
Okay,
something enter the domain, but it disappeared immediately. So I don't know if they're using magic to get closer.
I want
Domain?
to use my pack breaker ability to concentrate
Okay.
for a minute and see if I can feel any things within a mile.
You do not.
Okay.
all I do, I'll
So-
just slowly push the wine across the table, like keeping it away from me, so I don't drink anymore.
Serious question. Since Sune like summoned all this shit, do we still have to clean it up or just disappear?
Asa, second rule.
No, no, it's fine.
If
Out
we're
of
having
game,
a
can we
scene,
like please like refrain from like some redundant questions because it is
I think
a
it is-
little frustrating.
Well, I think in this case it is. They had just had a roleplay scene about Aste like learning from Kara, so I think that was the intention.
Okay.
yeah. So second statement.
You still
If
haven't felt
something-
so
yeah.
nothing else is happening.
If something serious is happening, that doesn't
we need to
matter.
split up and
Split.
go search the area.
Is splitting up the
Split
best
up?
idea?
We do not need to split up.
I mean, not 7 different ways, but like we need to figure out
Two
where it
and
came
two.
from.
Do you
Um,
remember
we
where
need
you
to
last felt
figure
it?
it Fast.
maybe we should get all of our guests to go back to their own respective homes before we get innocent people involved.
Who else is here?
Lavis is
Vio's
so
family,
Fuck.
Lavis,
Okay. They need to.
and-
I.
Vio's family stays at the tower as well, so like they're
Oh,
just
yeah.
waiting for y'all to go outside.
Okay.
Lavis.
I'm gonna take everybody to Kumumuno. I'm
You
gonna
keep-
open the teleportation circle and I can take them to Archie's.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'll
I'll do that.
a clean sweep from the air as an eagle to see if I can find anything. I'll set a
Here,
Kira just to run through the forest.
Asta, I'm gonna rip out a lock of. Oh wait, oh the nail. I still have the nail. Take this with you.
He
Ah!
kind of like picks it up and like, thanks.
You'll
that-
hear in your head. I say, I'll be able to see what you see. Just make sure that it's like make sure you're safe.
no, and don't eat it.
It's a toenail. It's a nail. I wouldn't eat it. I'd be like, thank you, Andraste, and I'll swiftly wild shape and take off.
Okay. Yeah, not gonna question that. All right, what are we splitting? Where are we going? So you take the others to Komanumo, get them out of here. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
then the rest of
Andraste's
us,
taking. Okay.
I guess we'll
What
split in
about
like.
goblins? Goblins too, or the
Oh
goblins
my
staying?
God, goblins! What do you, Andraste, Theo? What do you want to do with the goblins?
Take the goblins with you.
Vio,
They're not being
Vio,
hurt.
Vio.
Yes.
You have a new spell. I need you to use it.
Oh, of course.
Hide them.
Right.
Hide the tower. That's a 1 mile size thing.
I haven't done this before. There we go. And he's gonna make the tower and a mile around it look like it's just gonna be like a pasture field with like some fences and daisies. It's just gonna look like bare farmland. Glent's farmland, actually.
Okay. That's good.
Well,
Oh.
since we have a little bit of time, I'd like to go inside of the tower, if possible, and find like a big enough trough full of water.
Trough, you said?
Yeah, like a big ass barrel of water.
Oh yeah, you
Sure.
could. You have some barrels of water in the storage.
Okay. I'd like to cast Plasma Blade and submerge it to make a +1 scimitar.
Oh,
Nice. Okay, and then I guess Austin, you can make a reception check, and Andraste, you're taking everybody else to Archie.
Yes, I'm gonna use the sending spell to Archie and say I think there's an emergency. I need to bring some people to hold at your house if I can.
Okay, so be expecting you.
I'll send another sending spell,
I
or
got 21.
I'll tell him when we get there that I might need his help.
Okay.
Hey, babe.
I'll clean
We're
up
playing
my
D&D.
I got 21 for my perception check.
You can save. You just
gotta
be quiet.
2-1. As far as you can see in the area around, you don't see any immediate dangers coming towards the tower.
Okay, I guess I'll fly down and try to find Andraste.
oh, Winona,
Andraste's
oh shit, Winona, how long can you see people invisible?
It's gone.
God damn it! God! The one time we needed you!
Andraste, I did a quick sweep. There's nothing around here.
Andraste is not there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Justin's
Where is
inside.
he?
He's inside.
He's
But what did you
teleported
say?
away.
What did you see?
I saw nothing.
You saw
I
nothing.
flew all over. Unless it's an invisible threat.
It could be something trying to walk up on us. Unless we're super fucking paranoid, but I also believe Andraste that something's not right. Does anyone have...
Have I explained to everybody how my whole magic twinge thing works?
Did you use that while he was up in there?
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot that I had that. Yeah. I guess I would do that first with Andraste.
Well, I'm
Like,
asking, were you using that?
Well, we can telepathically talk back and forth without like me activating it, so he could have said something to me.
As an action, you can send a telepathic message to the creature holding or carrying the token. So it's only
Oh,
you.
okay, so I have to ask. Oh, okay. They can't answer me?
No.
Sorry, I'm not down. Okay.
As part of this.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna tell us if you. Never mind. I'm just gonna head back to the tower as fast as I can.
Does anyone have true sight, true seeing? No.
It's at the room.
I don't have it prepared.
Not prepared.
we're gonna need Andraste for this.
I'm gonna send another sending spell to Kara and tell her I think they used magic in the domain. to become undetectable.
And there's no means to detect them, or should we set up an ambush or a trap or something?
Fuck. I'll be able to see them, but we need to be ready for a big fight. Try and set up as many defenses as you can.
Okay. Yeah, so then I turn to everybody else, and I'm like, alright guys, we're not going to know when they're coming, but we should really try and set up some type of jump or trap once they are visible to us. Only Andraste is going to be able to see them coming.
No.
She really said nah.
Do we want to, like, hole up in the tower? Tower seems like the best defensive thing that we have.
Maybe, but I mean, at the same time, like, shit. Also, are you able to ask Andraste, was it one person or multiple? Did he sense? Is that a thing he
I-
can sense?
Asta can't ask me anything.
God damn it! What the fuck is the point in that toenail?
Austin's trying to talk to Andraste in his head, and
Yeah,
he's just talking
I'm
to
gonna
himself.
try and be like, no, Andraste, is there multiple? Andraste.
Okay, what we should do,
I don't think you hear
honestly,
me.
no, but I don't think we should all sit in the tower because if it ends up turning into something, they're just gonna, God forbid, break the tower. We're all in it, and that's the end of it. So we should have us kind of around the tower in a vicinity. So then, if God forbid one of us gets struck, at least not all of us are struck.
God, look at Hunter's
Wow.
smiling. I don't like that.
We need to
While
figure.
I don't like that.
I
While they're all
I think we need to
arguing,
stick together.
I'm gonna hold my
all
hand
I
out.
said was Andraste feels like a weird twinge on the weave, and y'all are like, they're coming, they're hiding themselves there.
At the end of the day, we're all gonna be sitting up all night, and Hunter's like, "Yeah, you had a very peaceful night. Nothing happened."
Well, it won't be any different for me.
Yeah, right.
Just in case, while they're arguing, I'm gonna hold my hands out and slowly build like fire up, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And 90 foot away from me, a fire elemental is going to form.
Oh my lord!
Fire element.
I can
But,
create giant insects if they can use some kind of guard things. You want a
You
giant
can.
spider?
Yeah, put him as a.
I'm just gonna go get my scythe.
Cloud's like, I'll be back.
Can I like slightly amend what I did with Mirage Arcane? Because I think the idea was that I was concealing everyone. It doesn't work like that. So I think it would make more sense if, for as much as he can within a mile, he's gonna duplicate the tower, say 7 or 8 times, with
Oh.
defenses all around them, like moats and spikes and everything.
I love that.
Could I? There's not technically like a corpse or anything around, but like maybe with like a pile of bones and stuff I have, would I be able to like animate dead? To create some undead servants to like keep guard or something.
I don't know if you would have like
Yeah.
enough bones to.
Didn't
All
we
right,
take
hold
the
on.
tower
I'll
from something?
Maybe after this. Maybe after you'll be able to save them for later.
Oh yeah.
hold on. I'll get you a corpse, Karis. Let's sit there. No, I'm kidding.
Me and
Question.
Akira could go hunting real quick and get you bones.
No, everyone stay
I mean,
around
it
here.
could-
is Andraste still here?
It's in the
He's
tower.
probably getting back around now.
Would it,
Left the family there. Left has gone home.
Andraste, would it cost you anything to cast haste on me?
No.
Why?
Okay, can you? Because I
Done.
need to go get my armor.
Oh my god.
I'm done. Go.
No.
Alright.
By himself? By himself? What
not-
did he say?
There could be a chance that that twin
hold-
couldn't be that big of a
Hold
thing.
on. Well, then, if you would like to go sit on a lawn chair and kick your feet up, you are more than welcome to.
I didn't mean to offend. I was just raising a concern.
I appreciate that, but it's one of those things where if we're not prepared at all, what could happen?
We've run into too many
Gotcha.
issues. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know how long it's going to take Hunter for me to go with haste to grab the armor and grab all my shit and get back, but I'm doing that.
Are you just like running there, or are you using another form of movement?
Well, I mean, I could use updraft. I mean, did you say it's getting dark?
It is dark, yes.
Okay, well, I can use my cloak to fly also.
Also, the fire form, I think, has a flying speed that might be faster.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, what's the
60
flying
foot.
speed on? 60, so now it's 120.
If he takes his action to dash, it'd be more.
Yeah, if you're like that fast the whole time. Let me do some math real quick. Calendar.
I'm also gonna go through everybody and cast non-detection.
So you could get there in an hour. And this,
Okay. Oh,
they're
well,
they're in back in 2 hours.
oh,
Oh
well,
god.
Oh my
I'll see y'all
god.
in a bit. Because I've already said I did it.
Oh,
So
Show us
like
his armor.
laser of fire going through the air. Oh, he's
I
a
pray.
shooting star.
I pray that fucking bitch comes back.
Okay, everybody gets a non-detection.
Except for me.
What does that mean?
Um, it lasts for 8 hours. It is opening on my computer. For the duration, you hide a target that you touch from divination magic. They cannot be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
Okay.
So you did have to use 150 gold pieces worth of diamond dust to do all of that. So make sure you mark that down.
I
So
will do
this
that
Well,
now.
twinge, do you
this
think
is
if we combined our might, do you think you could get more of an understanding on that twinge? Because we can do a lot of good stuff if we're connected.
It's not a bad idea.
Let's try it.
I guess. I just hope whoever the frick it is doesn't see us.
So it's Cloud, Vio, Asta, Kara, and Winona connecting to Andraste.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can get to level 18, and you have the whole, like, when you roll a d20, everybody roll a d20 for doing divine stuff. So what do you want to attempt with y'all's bridged energies?
Okay, sorry, I was just looking at what I
Andraste?
got. Am I muted? Oh no.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna scry and see if I can find anybody.
Okay, you did have kind of a direction on the twinge, so since you're not really sure other than the direction what you are attempting to scry on, we'll do the divinity check with your intelligence. Everybody rolls the d20 thing.
Oh, okay, so everyone roll a d20 for me.
I got a 19.
Just a flat d20?
Yes.
Yes.
I think 19 is going to be the highest. Oh my god,
Unless somebody gets a 20.
me and Dalek got the same wavelength.
Him, you rolled twice because you have Winona and Andraste.
Oh yeah. I got a 19.
Hey Winona, what do you want to do? Oh wait, I'm Winona.
Wait, I'm Winona.
Alright. That's your
So it's a
intelligence.
26.
You kind of heard a sense out where you were feeling, where you felt with that twinge, kind of to the, I believe. Where's the map? Get the map. This would be to the southeast of the domain, and your vision kind of zooms over across the forest, closer to the coast. You see a large clearing. A bunch of trees have been knocked over by some kind of impact, and there are some scorch marks in the ground.
Oh,
But
Can I-
you don't see anything here anymore.
Can I
face.
try and sense if there was a godstone nearby brought
Make,
with them?
you can make another divinity.
I will roll a d20.
Are you telling me this is some Orcus shit and the guy that has to do with Orcus left?
That's totally funny.
No, I got the 19.
I
Okay, well, thank God, because I got a 1.
My God.
So, 25 again.
So, you don't sense any divine
Oh my God, I
Godstone-y magic here,
swear.
no.
So what was this? This was like a streak of fire?
No,
And
it
it
was
wa-
the streak of fire.
Oh, I was about to say.
are we
It looks
all
like
seeing the images, or is it just Andraste?
I think for the purpose of the
It's-
bridges, sure, it could be everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm confused. What was the thing that Andraste saw again? I'm sorry.
This clearing where some of the trees along the edges have been knocked over by some kind of impact, and there are scorch marks, kind of all over the grass on the ground. It's
Oh.
like different. There's a couple of really like large scorch mark shapes, different like squares and octagons, and then there are some like more like a bunch of footprint shaped ones.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can identify what could have caused this scorch mark? If it was a certain spell? Okay, so I got...
While he's doing that, I'd be like, it seems fire-based. Should we set up near the coast, near the water?
I got a
Um,
23.
Do we? Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, do we all roll for this one too?
No, this is not a divine thing.
Oh.
What was it? What was the Arcana
20,
check?
22.
You have seen effects similar to this with teleportation spells. Whether leaving or coming.
Fucking Terminator.
oh my God.
I'm going to use a sending spell to Archie. I'm going to tell him some people teleported here near the coast. I'm not sure who. We're going to investigate.
Thank you. I will. He says, "Thank you." I'll also send some scouts out. See.
Should
Alright,
I
guys, what do we...
scout in the sky again? I didn't see anything before.
Do it again, but this time stay low. And before you go, I'm going to cast True Sight on...
My eyes just like, my iris is just big and be like, oh my god, I see everything.
And how far are you? Wait, is True Sight concentration?
I think so, yes.
The haste.
Oh
Well, the haste
my
would end after like
God.
10 minutes, anyways, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I can concentrate
don't-
on 2 spells.
I don't think True Sight's not concentration. Right? True Seeing?
True Seeing, yeah.
Oh, it's not concentration, that's right!
I was like,
Okay, I'll be like, I can see everything. Your pores look amazing. Okay, I'm
Not
off.
the time. Go. Thank you.
The haste is only 1 minute, actually, so it didn't help me out too much.
Wow.
I'll keep the time thing the same.
So I guess
how
I'll
far
look
is
in the
Asta?
direction.
How far are you flying in that direction? It's about 24 miles. It's like the edge of the domain.
How far do you guys think I should go?
Oh God, I don't know.
I want to say go
direction did
towards
I
the
see
edge until
the-
you see something.
What direction did the footsteps go
southeast.
towards? Okay.
They were facing the coast.
Okay, so were they, like, the footsteps coming away from the coast or towards the coast?
Towards the coast.
I guess I'll scan the coastline.
Yeah, start going to the coast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take some time as well for Asta to fly over.
I hate this. The fact that now 2 people are gone.
You kind of Well, that'll take some time for you to get there. Is anybody else doing anything back at the tower while?
I mean, there's not much
Mel
I
has probably
can
made it
do.
to the Komenuma by now. Getting his armor.
I mean, I guess I'll just kind of circle the perimeter of the tower and just kind of keep an eye out. There's really nothing I can see if they're invisible, but I don't know. I might never.
Lavis
Yeah.
does not let Nell leave too quickly when he's grabbing his armor, and there's like a moment where she just tells Nell to be very careful, not to get hurt.
Okay, well, I'll do my best, but just in case, and I'm going to open up the little piece inside my shirt and rip it open, take the letter out, and it's like, if I don't come back, read this, but if I do, don't open this.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Sighs and closes her eyes and just slides it over to the other table. She's like, well, I'll just leave it there for you to come get it later. I'd rather not be weighed down by that.
I'm gonna head towards the door, but then I'm gonna stop and turn around and reach in my pack. And also, just in case I don't come back, I'm gonna hand her the ring and just walk out the door.
My god, you're laying it heavy on her.
As you start to turn around, she's like, oh, you were not just going to turn around after handing this to me. What? See, it's completely like, it's amazing.
Just think about it for now. I gotta go right now.
I can't stand you. You see, you leave her sitting at the table holding the ring, looking at the continual flame. Okay.
And I'm out.
So back at the tower. What are y'all doing?
Yeah, I was doing a perimeter check around the tower, seeing if I see anything.
You can make a perception check, and then Cloud, you look like you have a spell.
Yeah, I was gonna cast Aid on, I suppose, Kara, Winona, and Droste. They probably have the lowest max hit points.
And how long does that last?
8 hours.
8 hours, okay.
So I'm gonna cast it at 4th level, so you guys get a total of 15 max hit points. I hope this.
Okay. Kara, you don't see much or any, intruders. Some of the goblins kind of just watching you pace around the tower. Everything is, even they feel a very intense kind of mood that they're just watching all of y'all scurry about.
Yeah, Kara at this point is muttering under her breath in frustration that she can't help the group any more than what she's doing now. So I'll just keep pacing and looking around.
I don't know what else to do.
I know, I can't really, unless is there any type of, like, spell traps or things we can have prepared, so, like, if there is something? Because, like, we have the fire elemental, and then I think Asta was saying something about bugs. Asta's gone. Never mind. Fuck that.
I didn't summon them.
That fire elemental's gone and only lasts an hour.
Oh my god.
The fire elemental appears next to Kara.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, dear. I have a trick up my sleeve.
I mean, there are some question answering kind of spells you could throw out. Or maybe some divination, arcane eyes, clairvoyance.
So the guards and ward spell, can I do that and have some of it go throughout our tower and out in the front area of our tower? So some of those are arcane eyes. I would have one on either side of the tower. I think part of it was stinking clouds, so I want that to be like in front of it, and the other one can be wherever there could be like a window. I would like to put the glyph of wardings at every door, at every entrance, every window. There's going to be webbing on the stairs leading all the way up to the tower, all the way throughout the tower, making that difficult terrain.
And
I'm
what's
remembering
the
all of this off the top of my head. I cannot believe
what's
it.
the password that's allowing people to go through it unaffected?
Hammond.
Oh.
Little throwback for everybody.
Yep. Andraste, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think you can ask Sasim? Would he know what's going on?
I'll find out. Um, Zassine, I have a few questions if you're available.
I was getting ready for bed, but what are they?
It seems that there were a group of people who had used a teleportation means of coming towards our tower. We've been trying to investigate who or what they are. Um, I'm sure that you aren't responsible, but I was wondering if you had any means to help us figure out, um, or I mean, even possibly aid us, but I feel like that's a lot to ask.
I feel like that was 2 or 3 sending spells.
I send them back to back.
Andraste cuts out for a second and then immediately starts talking again.
Sorry, the machine cut me off again.
You don't get a response until like a minute later,
Oh
and
my
it's
god.
like you're a different sending coming back to you instead of like a response to yours. He's just giving a sending to you. I used a divination, and it implied the tower was safe for the next 7 days. At
Okay.
least. It says. At least. That's as far as it can reach with the divination.
I made such a smart call.
Yep.
Oh
Did we
Alright,
my
really
thank you
blow
so
this
much.
up to epic proportions?
I just want to
Well,
throw out.
Sorry.
I'm not there, but I just want to throw out. He only said the tower. He didn't say the town.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm still standing there like mouth agape, waiting for a response from Andraste.
Well,
it's so I'm gonna. Sorry, go ahead, Scott.
um, so hearing all this information, VO will be like, well, I mean, I don't feel like I can do it again at the moment, but maybe in a bit, if we wanted to make sure the town was safe, I could see if I can make us a fortress big enough to fit everyone.
Oh,
Jesus.
big ass fortress.
I mean, if you can, there's a pretty good amount of people in Komanuma.
Yes, I mean, technically, I think I could do it for up to an hour, but I need to sleep first. Up to an hour, up to a mile. I'm so tired in real life.
Yeah, we can absolutely make more plans in the morning. Um, Zassim told me that he's used the divination spell, and he believes that we have around a week that the tower will be safe. But
Yeah,
that
but
also
like,
means
well, what does that mean
a
for
week.
then?
Should we
You should. Well then. Oh my
should we
god.
maybe
Well,
like send a sending spell to somebody in the
first
town
you should.
and like
First you
warn
should.
somebody?
First you should let Nell know, because if God forbid the town is getting attacked and Lavis is in it and she. I don't even want to think about that. Please message him.
Also, y'all's Via's family is there because y'all said to
God damn it, we
also
sent
charge you.
everybody over! Guys, we're not good at this.
Oh my god.
We're not the heroes. We're just trying.
Uh,
The Ingress is there to keep them safe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, good.
She's a warrior. VO will be like, that's a thought actually. Talking to my family. Um, Andraste, do you think you could send word to the Detancervilles and see if Glentz can send us some forces? They bloody well owe me.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I'll do that right now. And Vio, I can go over and personally bring them myself because they have a teleportation circle.
Oh my god. You could even let Janice know. I don't know if this is turning into a really big thing, but I
With the
mean,
amount of divine power I have unlimited teleportation circles. So if you would like to bring whoever here, now is the time.
well, I mean,
Or whenever we're bridged.
yeah, I mean, I've been training these monks for a week, you know. I think they'd want to get some action if something's going on.
Yeah, I think it's time then. All right,
I like
I gotta
how
get going.
I like that
Actually,
this
I don't.
started with like a little fart from Andraste, and we're like,
Start the day over!
I'm still checking the codes. It's like, mice. They look delicious.
Whatever could it be?
This turns out to be that fucking rabbit
Alrighty,
girl
guys, I
again.
gotta get going.
oh, okay,
Oh,
Okay, bye.
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 Even if it's just Kusagi, this whole thing is just Kusagi popping up and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
god.
Is Kusagi like, I'm here for the wedding? Oh, it's gone. I guess I'll just leave.
Kusagi just leaves behind scorch marks whenever she teleports.
well, there's a bunch of different shapes of footprints too.
Like there was a lot, like a lot.
From what you could see, like the small, you can only see so far with the scrying spell, but
Mm,
you can see a bunch under that radius for sure.
okay. Put. Oh wait, so are we ending session or are we still sitting here like, what do we do?
I mean, I can keep talking a little bit, but we'll probably end most on that before we
Okay.
do anything else.
I'm just writing down all the things that we wanted to do. So we wanted to, because of course our messenger just left. But it
Cloud is
was
like gonna be like stretching. He's like, I need sleep.
no sleep. Pull yourself together.
No capes.
No capes.
He's like, well, if you want me to have anything prepared, then you need to let me sleep.
No. No sleep. Car thinks for a second. No. Nice try.
I'm like, I need spell slots. I need to prepare different spells.
That's true. That version of myself I made was very big. I need to go to bed.
I need beauty sleep so my wrinkles don't come back.
Well, once Agatha arrives, she hopefully she can still become a giant, so it'll all be fine.
If she gets here in time.
And if she's not totally mad at everybody.
She gets here and the tower's completely destroyed and you can see
And
like
she's
four
just like, oh.
corpses.
Yes, this is what I've wanted from the beginning.
Oh my god.
Everyone was right in what they said about me.
Kara pops out of the
I hope
bush.
that happens.
And also, by the time Agatha gets back, I'll have a item description for the trident. Completely written.
Oh yeah, you got your item.
Yay. By the way, with Vio, is his divine item the harp he got from Suni, which he then replaced with another harp that he drunkenly bought?
Yes, it's just been sitting on your back.
Okay. I'll sort that out next week.
You'll have to check it out next week.
Some
Yeah.
people just aren't appreciative. Cod says as he looks at his scythe.
Well, my other harp hasn't got bloody 6 spells built into it. Anyway.
And feels the tiniest of twinges. All of us. It's World War IV, get ready!
Yeah, we're gonna have like trebuchets and siege towers ready, and like Kasagi just pops in like, I forgot my gift, I'm here now.
Literally, like we have an entire freaking army, and it's just her.
Yeah, she just gets obliterated the minute she pops in. It's like, there she is!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
There's
call
a
these people.
this.
We're gonna be the boy who cried wolf after this. Nothing happens.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
See, and then that's the point that Hunter attacks us afterwards when we're like, oh my god, and they're like, no, y'all are just over dramatic and paranoid.
Tara never puts down her guard, though. She's always suspicious, always watching,
Yeah, always paranoid.
always tiny.
Should Andraste contact that dragon that just left? Hey, do you want to help us?
Literally, like, all the people that just left, hey, can you come back?
I'm gonna put dragon as a question mark. I'm writing down everything that Andraste needs to message. So I said he needs to message Glens for scouts or people or whatever. I don't know. Does they have an army or people to fight at
Well,
Glens?
they'd have some kind of standing force, I'd imagine.
Okay, yeah. So then I said contact Glens, contact Janice. I said contact Nell about Lavis and Vio's parents who are there. The dragon.
The whole teleportation circle thing to bring a bunch of people, though.
Probably have to cast it like a bunch of times.
Yeah, you'd have to bridge a lot, and you'd have to bridge in front of many people.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna write that down so that also ends up subtracting like half of our list of people to bring.
I mean, we could still like bring everyone. We could be like,
Yeah,
oh
but then
god,
every
bow.
no, it's a terrible idea.
I mean, if you get like a group of monks over, that would be good.
Yeah, I'm.
Without bridging.
Yeah, the monks are fine.
Right, I was up till 2 last night supporting my friend whose marriage broke down, so I'm
Oh.
gonna
Oh
go to
no.
bed. Yeah, this is the thing, like, we never really, it's one of my oldest friends, and we never really use this group chat, and he just messages like, yeah, just so you know, like, we broke up, and we're sharing custody, and da-da-da, so I was like, okay, I'm doing a course all day Saturday. Oh yeah, I did a really interesting course yesterday, making clothes out of latex. And so I got back from London at like 8, and I was like, okay, come
That's
on.